Alright, good morning guys. Welcome in. What's up, Maldaroth? Lord Rodan, welcome. Appreciate it, guys. And a wild Mel appears. Just as I go live. What's up, Mel? How you been? Let's see here. Let's turn the master up. I did a little bit of in-between stuff. I think I left him off at Red Belly. We were on our way to Riften yesterday. In the 25 minutes or so that I was on. I did all the little things, and I think I put Lydia in a different, yeah. Campbell, welcome. Yeah, we put her in some Redguard. This is Redguard heavy mail. It's actually better than her Orcish. However, the male part looks good, but her, like the fur on the arms or whatever this is supposed to be, doesn't seem to look all that great.
Of course, Thane.
Let me see how it looks. Looks like in her inventory. It's actually got, yeah, better stats. It's supposed to be gray. I don't know why it's red on the player. I mean, the red makes sense. I have the feeling that this is just a well, this actually does look better, doesn't it? The gray does. The gray looks a little bit better. Huh. Oh no, let me see. Yeah, no, it's red. I mean, you gotta get right up close. I don't know, I'm critical. And I gave her a wolf shield, because I crafted that for her. It's better than her, what was it, Nordic Moonstone? So she's in a little bit better gear. She still has the Orcish helmet. I gotta find something that matches with that. Lydia is pretty, yes. Yes, she is. But we took another quest from Skewer to retrieve the Iron... Alright, so this is from the Falmer. So this is our first little bit with the Falmer, but I think I have a level. Yeah, we do. Let's go into the custom skills first. I just want to take a look, see if I have anything. Oh, I don't. Alright, that's fine. Let's go with stamina here. Oh, and yeah, the level, was it 30? Yeah, we're level 30, so this is our last one. So weapons and spells are 35. It's probably going to be high elves. And we're officially done with the Nordrations. We have a perk. Let's see here. Conjuration 75. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Illusion's 57. That's fine. Archery is also 75. Let's look at that. I have dual casting in Illusion, so that should be good. And I kind of want to go into speech at some point. Sneak is good. Maybe we start up the crippling shot. We've got the second, so we've got steady hand 2 of 3. This last one will zoom in your view and slow time. Nah, we don't need the extra 50%. It's good. Snipe we don't need. Stuff like thread the needle. I don't know if I really need these things. If they're not moving. See, they have to not be moving. Slows the target within 25 feet. This one's stacked. This is actually pretty good. Gotta make sure your fur is up to par. Was that fur shader armor mod? Let me see, Mel. Oh, you guys are in ads, aren't you? Yeah, ads. No. Hold on. Cancel. Let me get out of the the perk menu. So I can see if I can go to Nexus. What's that called? The fur shader armor? Just take a look. This thing, huh? Oh, there's one for Cathedral too. Oh, it makes it, yeah, it makes it. You know, this will probably need a patch with Cathedral if it doesn't already have one. Unless that... Let's see what the other one was. There's 10 of these. And there's my patch. Well, usually when... Oh, this... No, hold on. That's a different person. The patch isn't even spelled right. Okay, yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust it if it's not spelled right. Yeah, alright, so yeah, you would need Cathedral. Alright, this is sweet. optional for himbo, which I don't have. Yeah, this just looks like a different one for Cathedral, specifically. But ours are overwritten. I don't know, I could always give this a try. That's a big fucking file for just fur. I don't use himbo, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do that just for Lydia. I don't think. Not just for her. She's, she can live in whatever it is. Vegetable and beef stew. And we need something for Magica. And let's get a drink. Some apple juice. And a tankard. I was using it on one of my mod lists, but couldn't remember what it did exactly. Yeah, it just makes it fluffier, that's all. Alright, yeah, we got our thing from Skewer. We're good to go. I don't need sleep. We're gonna go do the Shimmer Misses right here. Level 30. Oh yeah, that's right. We took everything. All the weapons. I think I smelted them down for steel, because that's apparently what the companions like to use. Wow. Yeah, you know what? If you look in the right-hand corner, see how it says like empty wine bottle, and then it put everything. It puts it over there too. I don't know why. And we still need to find chokeberries. These are actually really, really good poisons. And I've got a ton of apples. 4 points of poison for 60 seconds is pretty good. And I believe the chokeberries...
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
So who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep it.
Yeah, it is, Mel. Yep. Yep. Worm's Tooth, huh? Speak to Lurius. Well, let's see. Let's get our night vision on. We literally killed a dragon. Oh wow. I keep forgetting that it's only 6 p.m. We got the fogs coming in here. And that's why I have the alteration spells. It's, you know, in times like this, it's a little bit easier. Let's see if the guard yells at me. He doesn't seem to care. I whirlwind sprinted inside a Whiterun and we had a frost dragon appear. Which, between the guards and myself and my Storm Atronach, took him down pretty. He was only level 20. But man, his frost, when you got hit with it, it just sticks you in place. You cannot move. Stamina insta-gone. So. There, Jervar.
How did you do that?
Let's see if one appears. Wow, this looks gorgeous. Yeah, because we can shout like this, dragons will now sense that we, sense our power, and they'll actually come to challenge us. Which I think is pretty cool. So every time I shout, I've got a small percentage chance of a dragon hearing my voice, and wow, High Hrothgar looks fucking sweet.
Wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary. They were somewhat supportive.
We'll keep the night vision as it is. Do we need any more wheat? Now I always thought this wheat was owned. Actually, that's pretty bad. Let's take that off. Actually, they're both kind of bad right now. Shit, really can't type. Ninja! Ninjas! There's ninjas? Heh, my ninja. Oh, I didn't even know if I had Lexis on the tags now. Speaking of which, what do I have in the tags here? English, Special Edition, Modded, Chat, Chill, Relax, Let's Play. Oh yeah, Lexi's LTD. Modified. Cool. My ninja. Yeah, Lydia. For Whiterun! Wizard! Eric! And Daisy, welcome all in. We're too easily amused, yes. We're heading on over to, where are we going? Which way am I going? Not this way. This way? Hold on. Shimmer, we're going to Shimmer Mist. Ooh, look at the Falmer, it's like the head of their staves. That looks pretty cool. That's part of the new map icons. I like that. So yeah, Falmer locations will have something similar to this. Let me remove that so you can get a better look. Yeah, that's like the Falmer staffs that they use. I guess the head of the staff. That looks pretty cool. We're headed in the right direction. Cool. Oh, that's the rhino. Let's leave the rhino. The rhino won't attack you if you just leave him alone. There, see? Hear the dragon? Oh, that's a necro dragon. Run away. Are there two? See, it's times like this that I wish I had the crippling shot perk. All right, we got some guards out here. Nice. Oh, he's right on me. This is what I trained for. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's going down. Do I have any poisons? One of those bastards went down, huh? Oh, he raised him. Yeah, you're not getting that. Or your bow. He did, he raised him. See? Look. Where'd he land? Alright, he died. He's over by his mound, huh? Sneak. Got him. Oof. Dead end dead. Yeah, see, that's a perfect example of... Oh, he looks cool. Perfect example of, yeah, shouting and then you got a dragon that appears. Oh, we're right there. Sort of, we're sort of here. Shimmer Mist Hills. Alright, Lydia's gonna need to carry this stuff. Because here's the cave. While waiting on Xbox repairs, I've managed to get Daggerfall Unity to work on my PC. Interesting. What, why wouldn't it run on your PC? Is the question. see if I do 113. We're silent here, so this should be pretty good. Let's save. Oh, weird. God, I haven't been in Shimmer Mist in freaking forever. We are going to grab these, the venoms from them, because I do use their frostbite venom as sort of my main. Oh, I was... He's got him. No, maybe not. I was hoping. Alright, yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Oh, I do not need a large shovel. Yeah, see, we're starting to get too much stuff in my inventory. I don't like it. Yeah, we've already got a shovel. Let's drop that. That weighs 6 anyway. I've got a small one. They do the same thing. Alright, good job, Lydia. Crimson Archer, huh? Oh, just missed him. Good job. Yeah, we're not even taking their weak stuff. I don't need anything from the Falmer aside from just their weapons. If there's anything that I need. They've got these little coins, which we can pick up. I think we have most of their weapons.
Stay away from them. But I've heard some travelers say they keep a lot of gold stashed in their camps.
They do.
Gods only know why.
I mean, they're Falmer. Sort of what they do. Get it, Lydia. That's a lore master. See, that's why we need the second one. Lore masters are no joke in my game. They can be a pain in the butt. They're vampires too. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? They've got the runes on their body and shit. I mean, kind of hard to tell he's vampiric with the look, but that looks so fucking sick. Yeah, see they got vampire dust? Ancient Falmer sword? Alright, we're taking them. Save. Nando, welcome. Who else popped in here? Let me check. I said hi to Wizard, I said hi to Daisy. Valderoth was first, Mel was second. Eric is in. Morning guys, welcome, welcome. Saw Campbell with the redeem. And I've got 3/4. The coffee's weird this morning. 3/4 decaf with a little bit of caffeine, and I mixed brands. It actually tastes pretty good. I needed a little bit of caffeine today, just a bit. Alright, let's re-up our muffle. So once magic gets to around, I want to say 300. Remember, 75 of this is coming from that ring. So when Magicka is close to like 350, 365, somewhere in there, I'll probably stop putting points. That's likely all the magic we're going to need. And then I'm going to completely focus on health and stamina. Once that gets to around maybe 280 to 300, that's where that's going to top out. So somewhere in the 40s, I would say. And then everything else is just, it's just going to be straight into health. We don't need a lot of magic with this character, so probably around 300. I could probably say 300 and 300. But remember, this is going to be 375 because of the ring. I want like a 300 base. Well, technically a 250 base if I want to make use of, what is it? Not Edge of Oblivion, the other one. March of Oblivion. There should be like a tripwire here, I thought. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh, that's not Lydia. Not Lydia. I don't want to back off, but... Oh, he's got little freaking poisons, doesn't he?
You wanna go?
Alright, that's not helping. Let's get a hatchet. Did we take a hatchet? Oh, now you show up. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a trap right there. I guess not. Hey, Robley. Large shovels should dig graves faster, dang it. I mean, they should, right? But they don't. The mod that allows you, what's it, shovels bury bodies? It doesn't matter, you can just grab any shovel. But I know the smaller ones, which I think should say small, they weigh 4. Ow. Okay, a chicken egg. We could use that for breakfast. Where's the other? No more assholes? Couple assholes in here. I want to get them fighting each other. That's the way we... Go the other way. Get him, Lydia. That's your job. Yep, for Whiterun. Good job. Got him. Helped you out. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Oh, look at the little ones. The hoppers. The hoppers are a pain in the ass. Get them. Wow. So she's doing such a better job now, tearing through. He's behind you, dummy. I have to do everything? Nice. Elven heart. Yeah, that's what we need. We need the venoms here. Look at them. Morons. And you're just standing there. Silver ore. Take that dwarven oil. What's down here? Nice. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, there we go. The skeletons are given. Oh, yeah, I'm doing better today, Nando. Thank you. Using any mods to increase the difficulty. So Wildcat Combat, we've got... what's the other one? Ooh, Archaeology 15. Yeah, so... Draugr upgrades and improvements. We've got Skyrim revamped and releveled. Those are 2 separate mods. There's the revamped, the main file, and then the releveled add-ons. Actually, let me show you. We'll go to Lexi's. And we'll go to Nexus too. These are ones I use on my own. Skyrim Revamped, Complete Enemy Overhaul. This is one of my favorite mods for difficulty. Feedback on collections, they suck. That's my feedback. Grab the main file, and if you use Windsong, which I don't. Well, I use Windsong, but this is something separate. You can see my last downloaded date was 21. Yeah, rebalanced and releveled. This is the add-on to it. This is absolutely crucial. Kularin did this. And any patches you may need for like Cloaks of Skyrim, Cutting Room Floor, Ace, Armor and Clothing, clutter fixes. Heritage Mysticism. Oh, that's kind of cool. Experimental. Dwemer Specters, Tonal Architect. Yeah, they have tons of patches for this. New boss spells. These two are absolutely crucial. Then there's a bunch of patches. Then obviously Draugr upgrades and improvements. Cannibal Draugr on Solstheim. These are all specifically for the Draugr and the Ash stuff and the Draugr on Solstheim to make them more difficult. This is the main one here. So you want this file and then the update file. And then if you use this patch, grab the patch. Wildcat Combat. Let me see what else we have. There's a patch for Skyrim Revamped and Draugr upgrades. Then Immersive Creatures is obviously... I love Immersive Creatures. And then all the patches for Immersive Creatures. You absolutely need these. Don't just throw the main file, and you need the patches. And it's kind of hard to find because I think it's sick SE, but if you typed Immersive Creatures, this will not show up. But you definitely need all the patches. Just make sure you know what order they're going in. Let me see. Then we have Wildcat for the combat and Valhalla combat, and this is more for stamina management. These two. I'm not sure if anything else has an MCM. Diverse dragons, deadly dragons for the dragons specifically. I'm gonna reactivate was it the crystal? Which is the one? There was one that came in. Lava's deactivated, Nether's deactivated, Sanguine and Vile are deactivated for crash reasons. Elder Gleam's deactivated for that, for issues as well. Let's see here. Let's take our custom skill. Academia. We haven't gotten into this. Sell prices on your items is increased by 10%. Resist fire, increase crit to undead. I like taking this one first. There's so much undead. This is vampires as well. Plus the resist fire is always nice. Right. I always take
Very
Nordic.
welcoming, but I doubt that's the point.
Oh yeah, no problem. No, Wildcat's pretty much a staple for me. I don't play with that. There's other things you could add to it as well. Like you could add mortal enemies for attack AI commitment, things like that. But again, you're gonna have to check the load order. It's just one plugin on top of the other. That's not in Lexi's, but it's an older mod. But there's nothing wrong with it. It was updated from LE. Just no run walk changes. The rival remix. I think this was in Lexi's at some point. You could see 23. More mobile melee affects all humanoids. This is solid though. Don't let the experimental thing fool you. But this is the main file you'd want. It does slow you down. Ignore there's really no bugs with this mod. No requirements, just mods that require it. So if you use Undeath, there's an Undeath patch, the unofficial patch, obviously. Things like that. Sky Test if you're using it. Oh, I do have Sky Test in here. Which Sky Test isn't on, as far as I know, I don't think it's on Nexus anymore. But Lexi's got a link to it, so. Sky Test yeah, let me see. This mod should be here. This one, the 2020 something. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's been hidden for a while, but we've got links to it. It's not hard to find. Why is it hidden again? Temporary unavailable. The mod author updates the mod page. Yeah, so I doubt this will ever be back. It's been over a year. I'm not a fan of Sky Test myself. Hey Merlin, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it myself, but
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration.
it seems to yes, I chose conjuration.
Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
There. So worried about reanimation. Have some courage. Okay. I even forget what we're looking for here. Family heirloom. Good job. Yeah, we're in the main room here. This should be just as easy as picking these guys off. There should be one or two fall more than the dwarven automaton. You can hear him. Archery for the fucking win. Look at that. There it is. And a human heart. Take the short spear. Yeah, see how there was extra Falmer in here? There's usually just the one or two, and I think the dwarven automaton. Let's see what this big guy. This is our first dwarven. Grand gem, for sure. And a painting. Alright, where is the... Oh, it was the iron dagger. Alright. That's it. We have to return to Skewer. Success! Yeah, see my vision. Maybe it's just really dark in here. I have my vision sort of turned down. I'm playing around with the night vision settings. See, like here it looks a little bit better. And I think there's... Oh, there's a dire fish. Alright, we have these. We're gonna probably have to set up a tent, because we're now drenched. Yeah. Once we get out on the plains. I mean, I could technically go back to Skewer. We'll wait for the morning time. We'll set up a tent outside here. Oh wow. Can't see shit. Alright, let's get down here. This does look so cool. Alright, we'll yeah, I'll put a tent up. the rocks. Thanks, Lydia, for getting in my way, like always. You want to come over here, my dear? Let's check out our skills. I haven't really looked at these in a while. Yeah, we're good on firecraft. Unyielding's at 55 and adaptation. Ooh, adaptation's up. What was the one here? Windbreaker. Increase the coverage of all worn equipment by 25% if wearing all. And then of course there's the inner flame. And then actual adaptation to increase the warmth rating. Let's get Windbreaker. And we're already 13% for that. Okay. Exit skills. Alright, let's lie down. What do you say, Lydia? Go to sleep? For I don't know how many hours, not too long, right? Maybe 9 hours. Breakfast time. How are our needs? Let's see here. 18, 23%. Guess we dried out. That's a good thing. Keep forgetting. Some water. Oh, that's gonna take care of everything. Awesome. Beautiful. You going back to sleep, Lydia? What's the deal? Alright, there's a nice save. Alright. Back to actually let's pick up some Thunder Cotton. 3 of them. Oh, Quicksilver, nice. That's with my night vision on. It is, it's so dark. Look at these morning rays though, there's something to behold. Damn it, Wooly. He wasn't supposed to do that. But he did. A rhino horn. What a jerk. There should be more corundum, I think, around here, right? Over here, maybe? No, that's the one we mined. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. Mudluck Trove. Mr. B. What's going on, bud? Welcome in. You're still on Telsera, aren't you? I could have sworn. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I mined it, or maybe one of the mods moves, but I could have sworn it was by the rocks here. Not a big deal. Common blue butterfly. Are those Thalmor? Running? Where are they running to? So suspicious. I don't trust them. You gotta be careful. This will also bring dragons. So if you use it inside the city, just be careful. Like I said, it's a low percentage chance, but like a dragon will occasionally hear your shout and want to come challenge you. And if you're really unlucky, it'll be a stupidly high level dragon. That's just iron, I don't want that. Of course, I should be taking the iron and the corundum to make steel, but... What? Vilks. I don't know how to say the other one. Grafen. Horses are fucking so funny in this game. Alright. You gotta go bye-bye. Can't come in the city with me. Thank you. Loves to all.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for
Damn.
anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
Vampire
What do you
menace.
say?
What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We
So
search
Caitlin
out and
would
destroy
obviously
those
love this.
blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Interesting. Yeah, where would I go to sign up?
Skyrim my
Ha,
whole
this is
life.
right up our alley.
Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften.
Fort
You'll
You
decide
named
if
the
you're
fort
Dawn
after
Guard
your
material.
organization? Interesting. Hey, wait a minute. Get back here.
Report to Ezron at Fort Dawn Guard, and get moving if you're serious about it. The vampires aren't going to wait around to make their next move.
Alright, yeah, he has nothing else to say.
Until next time.
Yeah, until next time. Alright, let's see what we picked up. I'm hopping on that, Lydia. Jerk. So yeah, this is what I use the coins for. I'll break them down into these. We need that. Refined oil. Interesting. Anything for the tanning rack. So we can get... Maybe make one of these for Lydia, right? The cave bear claw hood. There we go. So we need a steel helmet. And what else? One of them. Which
Good
means
to
we're gonna
see
need
you.
steel. Hi.
The finest weapons and armor.
Do you have any steel? She does. Yeah, I've been buying up all the steel that I can.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, see how the armor's... I don't know. It's being weird. Oh, I need a wolf pelt and leather. Great. Which she doesn't
I
have.
hope Balder's family is doing okay.
Thane. What do you need, Thane?
Come on. We'll have to get the wolf pelt later. We still have Night at the Museum waiting for us when we go back. Oh, I wanted to upgrade this. She might actually use this. Imperial Greatsword. That looks kind of cool. We'll sell that. Oh, we have 2 of these, huh? I think at some point I'm also going to retry the college just to see. I don't want to be completely locked out of that quest line. But you never know. Okay. I am going to collect some more firewood, just... Ah, damn it. Sigurd. Who do you work for?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Ah.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Ah, fine. He's gonna be a jerk about it. Let's give to
You're the
Lucia here.
best.
Adrian doesn't
Can you be
give
my
herself
father?
enough credit. She made the armor I had when we first met, you know.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Alright, kiddo.
Bye.
Yeah, Lydia looks better with that wolf shield. It's a little bit larger. I think it's got slightly better stats.
White Run for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
It is. Right, he showed you. What were they doing? Oh, they're fighting again. Fighting with what, Skewer?
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
I am. I retrieved the family's iron dagger.
And it looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And we're pleased with their money. All right, then.
Is that... Where's Ayla? She wasn't here? Vilcus?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as...
Hey, there's Ayla.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Do you have anything for me?
The Jarl of Hafengar has asked for our
Never
help.
get
Half
tired
acre.
It seems that
of the
predators have
sun
taken up
rising
residence and have been
behind
attacking
the
farmers and travelers.
You know what that
Someone's
means.
got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Good.
We gotta head
I knew
out there
that we
anyway.
could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
Animal extermination. Alright, so... check my needs here. What I'd ideally like to do, since we did gain... Oh, we're almost at 31. Let me see where this points... We have a perk, actually. Did I not put this in anything? Did I just forget? Like, sneak attacks would be something to put it into? For the 25% damage, right behind you would be fantastic. Shit, let me take crippling shot then. Which will let me take pinning shot. Which we absolutely need. Stagger a target within 50 feet. Yep. Alright, let me look at my journal real quick. Steep Fall Burrow. There's a few things up there, isn't there? Yeah, Night at the Museum. We obviously can't do this. This one's off the books. Let's take Guardians of the Divine off. Red Eagle's Sword is something. This is pretty cool. Okay. No, child, your eyes creep me out. Not as much as bad, but still creepy, kiddo. Best of luck. Ah, they look good in this game. See, I think we have a Blessing of Talos, don't we? We can get another one. A quickie. Alright, and we're gonna head into Temple of Kinnereth. For reasons. Whoa. Now I can't tell if my vision was on or off. Now it's on. Alright, just really bright in here. Interesting.
How are you feeling?
The fever's down a bit, and I can almost see straight.
Patience. The body... It's time to mend.
God's bless you, healer.
Let's learn this. This will be our new going forward. So instead of healing hands, we have heal other. And instead of fast healing and healing, we have grand healing. Which, let's put grand healing right on 5. This is nice because this... Oops, hold on. Frenzy goes on 3. Grand healing goes on 5.
How's the pain? Any better?
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, did they nerf that and change it again? Hold on a second. Heals the caster and living allies close to... No.
Patience.
Why isn't it healing Lydia?
The body needs time to mend.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't see the effects around anybody. That's weird. Maybe the temple is being fucky? Here. Huh. Let's try heal other. Might have to wait for my magic to come back for this. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to have that effect over her. Alright, so I'm gonna check to see maybe that's something with
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut.
let's look at the map here. Whoa, glitchy. Got all weird on me. You know what? Let's do this.
Tender rack of rib.
447, huh? We do have Lydia for some other stuff.
Ah, Isolde, was it?
Let's go sell
What
some
brings
shit.
you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. Suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Fresh vegetables.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Bellathor's General Goods.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Some may call
What a
this
creepy
junk.
man.
Me, I call them treasures.
Some of these we need. And we'll send some of them back. I do want to get some more firewood though. We're gonna give Lydia all these things to hold on to. Anything else you may have, good sir? Nope. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for resto. Let's actually take that. That's pretty good. We don't need block. Not yet. I can't see myself spending money on block yet. Okay. Anything else I could sell to him? Probably not.
Do come back.
Alright. Probably should have checked to see if he had a wolf pelt laying around, but... Creepy, evil man. He is, isn't he? Let's send some of these back. I'm gonna keep that. Let's send this woodcutter's axe back. That we're gonna hold on to. We're gonna break that down. And yeah, we have all these soul gems too. We need Mauruses. Okay, and I think that's it. We're at 349. 349 is
for my supper, I ask. I'm afraid
All right.
not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day
Just call her
left
Little
before it
Fairy.
spoils.
For sale.
It was you, wasn't it?
Speak quickly, or not at all.
Tell me who you are.
Look, I'm just a courier. I work for Lurius Lior, and he works for the East Empire Company. If you need more information, then I suggest you speak to him. Move along. You're blocking my view.
Or is he upstairs?
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
Well, I received your message. Sounds like you're having trouble with the dragon.
Indeed I am. Heard you might be the person to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things. The problem is straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds. Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travels. Contingents of soldiers have already been sent after it, obviously to no success, and we need a solution before this problem gets out of hand. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lurius Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
Yeah, so there's the division. Alright, so we had it off. Yeah, why is the East Empire Company getting involved?
Because it's our trade shipments that are being destroyed by that dragon. Supplies in the holds are dwindling as it is, no thanks to that Stormcloak uprising and the subsequent rise in banditry. So we've been cooperating with the Jarls to pool our resources together towards funding a solution. A collective bounty of 10,000 gold has been placed on this dragon to pique the interest of skilled mercenaries.
So what kind of plan did you have?
From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries. And I want you to lead them into battle. Their skills and backgrounds are diverse because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with.
Yeah, why mercenaries, though?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with.
Are any
It
dragons
has proven
ordinary?
to be very calculating in its attacks.
Interesting.
Specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a motive that we don't yet understand, and I don't want to risk throwing more Imperial soldiers at it in vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Falkreath. By now, they should know where it's going. And if we're lucky, we might even be able to take it by surprise this time. That's where you'll come in.
So, who are the mercenaries then?
There's Aether, a Redguard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosmer archer, and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen. She was recently incarcerated in Solitude for petty theft.
Petty
A
theft?
crime against the Thane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargam, an orc berserker from Narzelbur with the strength of at least 3 of his kind. And Elmira, an Altmer mage with some unhealthy fixations, but highly skilled in the arcane arts nonetheless.
Alright, so where are they?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing. I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return. Until next time.
Interesting. On the road to Falkreath, huh? Guess he's gonna be hanging out here then, huh? What do you think, Lydia?
Right behind you. Let's
Alright,
go.
come
Make it quick.
I will not.
I'm not sure what I think of Lorius. Seems like the sort of folk who find their way into Jarls and Lords' courts, using nothing but a coin purse.
Interesting. You think he frequents the Cloud District?
These jokes about Nazim are starting to get old.
What?
Sorry,
That
Thane.
never gets old, Lydia. Jerk. So I'll be careful about our dealings with him. That's no reason to be suspicious. Most of our employers are people like him. Alright, no, we'll be careful, because, yeah, we don't know.
Good. I might not trust him, but I do trust you. Anyway, I think we have a dragon to slay. Let's get to work.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough
we
of
do.
fish and fowl?
Another dragon.
Treat yourself and your kin to a
Did she
choice
go
cut
back
of steak
inside?
or a tender
She
rack of
did.
ribs?
See her running around the side? What a dumbass. Let's go slay a dragon. Runs right back into the inn. Alright, I want to see if this sword does any more than her traveler's sword. If I can even improve this. Well, it'd be 25. I don't think so. Refined Moonstone. It's lunchtime and she's not even here.
Got
Everyone's a
something for
critic,
just
right?
about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Alright.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
Good thing.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nothing.
Good doing business.
Nobody
with
behind
ya.
the counter? You do not, good sir. I guess, yeah, this is lunchtime for her. The commander's here. Alright, well, we're out. Lydia's gonna have to make do with the sword that I've given her. Sigurd, you bastard. So let's see where on our map this exactly is. They are, well, we can go through Riverwood. This is perfect. Nice. Yeah, this is what I love, this cloud cover. In particular. With Lost C&B. Absolutely fantastic. Let's put that back on. Yeah, they're not going to be too miffed about it. Yeah, she's coming. Yeah, that's one of the nice things that I like about this, is the stamina management. You can see how now it doesn't matter, your stamina regens pretty quickly. And that's with the base. I don't have any abilities or perks or anything like that altering it. You can get some for sure. And then, of course, if there's some enchantments you can slap on if you wanted. Which works out nicely for me. Uh-oh. Hold on. Long ears. Get back here. Dead. Haha. Yes. One more for the good guys. I'm also thinking of changing my standing stone. I think we've had the thief on the whole time. So making sneaks and sneak attacks do a little bit more. Alright, Elk, you're in the way. Let's make another save here. You're warm. Everything's good. All is well. Begin to warm up. Oh, Stormy's with us too. Nice. Yeah, I have to do everything. We need the wolf pelts, though. I think that was for the, That it? Yeah, having the slow time 2 out of 3 for steady hand is actually really, really useful. I usually don't take it, but there's another one up there. That's fine. I'm not going all the way up there. So this is a quest and a mod that I haven't really delved into too much with any of my plays. Oh, do they have the map here? Oh, we need line and lure. I think we have a fishing rod, but let me take one. Alright, yeah, fishing map of Falkreath. Sure. Ooh, nice. Elven Warhammer. Yeah, we're just taking all that stuff. Sorry, guys. All your shit does belong to me. Kill the baby! Sweet. Level up time. What are we taking here? We're taking health. And we are taking pinning shot. Chance to stagger. More effective against targets with lower health remaining health percentage. No effects on massive targets. And then this opens Beacon Talon. Your shots disrupt targets within 25 feet, disarming them if they're power attacking and knocking them down if they're staggered. This is fantastic too. Drop a save. Beautiful. Do we need a bear pellet? I'll take one. Alright, so where are these guys? They are just over this hill. And we can go through here, can't we? Which, let's just follow the noble. Because they're going the right way.
My money.
Oh, nice. Some spider venom. Sweet. Yeah, this is the one we're gonna build later. Once I have some money, once we get the money from this quest, I think we're gonna build our homestead.
I need more enemies to kill.
Was that another wolf? Yeah, it was. Two of them. There he is. Sweet.
So,
Aether.
you're the one Lurius asked us to wait for.
I am.
You're this Dragonborn people have been talking about.
That would be me.
Well, if Lurius trusts you, then I guess we have no choice.
Maybe grab some more coffee, guys.
I'm Aether, and this is our little ragtag group assembled by the Empire's coin. I wish we could have met under more favorable circumstances, but I'm afraid we're a little short on time. Good that you arrived when you did. We've been following recent sightings of the dragon in Falkreath Hold. It hasn't attacked Falkreath
The nice
directly,
part about
but
this
its
is it brings us
presence is
back to
straining trade.
Falkreath.
Supply shipments through the region have ground to a halt. Seems like they've heard this dragon has a bit of a penchant for them. Why? Can't say for sure. It would make more sense for the beast to hit major population centers. But who knows what their true intentions are.
Okay. Coffee is had. Looks like Aether's done talking. Yeah, Lurius told me you may know where it's roosting.
The last witness I spoke to said the dragon had been returning to the same spot in the mountains southeast of Falkreath over the past few days. Ancient's Ascent is likely where it's roosting now, but who knows for how long. I suggest we head there immediately. We may be able to catch it by surprise. With you on our side, we might just have a chance of pulling this off. Now come on, we need to move quickly.
This all you've got?
Ha ha ha!
Did you call that technique?
Nice. The cork bulb arrows.
Pathetic.
Thieves. Bottles of water. they just charge right in. They don't give a shit. Where's the other one? Wasn't there one? Okay. Well, we're following them. We're heading up to Ancient's Ascent. I guess this is where we're going. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, been a while since we've been over here. Yeah, we haven't really been back in Falkreath too much. Yeah. We have to go through Bloodchill, I think it's called.
Thinking of going in there.
Yep, we're going inside.
Might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
Well, looks like they want to go. Bone Chill leads us to Ancient's Ascent.
I'm just warming up.
Your insides are on the outside.
Yeah, you guys handle it. Ooh. I'm not doing all the work.
Ready? Wake up so I can kill you again.
How beautiful.
Nice. Heavy armor that we don't need. Ironwood. No. Ooh, nice. Let's get the old fire breath on. There another one? Alright, let's make a save here. Only reason why is I want to double up on my conjuration experience. If I can. With this dragon. This will be interesting.
I'm just warming up.
Oh! Ugh! A gale howls across the mountain path.
Kendav Balan Fukai. Finally, warriors worthy of combat walk before me.
Come on!
I was beginning to think your champions were all cowards, Kaizal. Varukiv Togat Kronga Dovaki. This one surprises me with its Dovasos. I have heard rumors. Maybe you are worthy of my Norak Nir Gold. It has been a grave for lesser mortals. In your tongue, they call it Worm's Tooth. To the dove, it is the Brumlock Strunma. Seek it, Ya Gols Walan, and you shall have the battle you seek.
Damn it. I can't believe the beast just slipped through our fingers.
Well, let
This
me
isn't
get
gonna
up
go down
either.
well with Lorius. You can count on that.
Yeah, it seemed to know that we were coming.
You're right. It was probably watching our movements this whole time. It was foolish to think we could just corner it like a wild beast. Seems like the dragon wants us to pursue it to Worm's Tooth. I'm beginning to see why Lurius is involved in this dragon hunt. I'm sure he can explain it better than I can. But for now, we should return to the Bannered Mare and let him know what transpired.
You know, I always forget these things can just fly hundreds of miles away instead of fighting us.
Yeah.
You know, I always forget these things can just fly
Either way, they're a lot
hundreds of
braver or a lot
miles
dumber
away
than we think, huh?
instead of fighting us. Or more arrogant? I think that's most likely, considering how a person with a dragon's soul acts. Don't look at me like that. I was joking. In fact, you're probably only upset because you know it's true. Anyway, I think we should get back to Lurius.
Okay. Now, we've been up here before. I've got... This is one of the word walls we picked up. There was a bear here. There was a snow bear. Anything good in the chest? Not really. I mean... Just some critters. Is there a saber cat here too? Ferocious snow wolf. Alright, well, I wonder if they're gonna follow me if I go into wolf form. I haven't really done that yet. I do want to get a lookout across from here because this is one of our places that we go to. Okay. There's my 95. There we go. We'll go back the way we came. Just makes it a little bit easier for me.
You're not much of a warrior, are you?
Lydia.
We could remedy that at some point if you'd like. It has me somewhat concerned.
She just doesn't care. No, I guess, yeah, they, what's this? That is Aether. Or Ather, however you say his name. Alright. We'll take the pelts. I mean, there's no reason not to. We grabbed all the... Oh. Somebody's got Daedric arrows. Oh, that's got to be the archer. Okay. I forget their names. But, yeah, pretty solid. So, alright, yeah, he's not with us. That's okay. I do love how, and I forget what causes it, but sometimes the bound bow just stays. The other bound weapons also stay. Like, when you summon them, instead of, like, immediately, you know, dispersing, dispelling, however you say it, they'll actually stay equipped. I forget what causes it, because it is super handy. Note to the authorities. Lords of Skyrim. Steel short sword. Now it disperses. Alright, so we're heading back to Whiterun. Is that them?
Is that
No, thank you. Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate that spell.
Damn you!
Steel Dagger of Souls, huh? Goddamn hags. Yeah, see how it stays equipped? Love that. Alright, let's see if there's another path through the mountain to go through. Oh, and Jesus! Alright, save. Let's see if we can get the... There, where is it? Elder Fire Dragon. This isn't good. Oh, thank you. Good job. Get him. Lydia. I really need to give her, like... I need to give her a crossbow or something. Ooh, she's gonna be down. And... Uh-oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Where's my vitality? 80%. Yep. Yeah, see, she doesn't have anything for range at all. Oh my god. Right in my head. Oh, we're dead. And Skyrim. Maybe I should have taken a long shot. Yeah, she's dead. Let's see if I can get over here to heal her. Yeah, he took out my Atronach.
Alright, you wanna go?
Yeah, looks like Stormy's not as good as he claims. Wow, that fire just wrecks him. Absolutely wrecks him. And I'm the only one left. And we're dead. Boy. Was not expecting that. Oh, and we got a crash from the dragon. Which I kind of expected. Let's just check and see. Wow, spell perk. Okay, going nuts on that. Weird. We'll look at that one later. Let's reload. Actually, let me see. I'm in an hour and a half. Yeah, we'll reload. We'll get through this fight, and then I think I'll take a bit of a break. Yeah, 1.5 hours. Right, we had him so good up until that point. We had him. That's what I'm saying. Like, the dragons are just on a whole different level. Especially that one. Like, that one's stronger than us. It was, what, 10 levels up on us? 40? So, I still have to be careful, even with like a level 20 dragon. I'll need to be careful with. And of course, they can rain down whatever it does, and it pretty much targets your character. So you got to have good fire resistance. Frost is the same thing, although it's a little easier to avoid. But if you get caught with it, it really sticks you, and then and then you're fucked. So we shall see. Interesting. First crash we've had in a while. We'll just continue. Now I have a save like right as soon as the battle starts, so yeah, there it goes. Oh, goes to another loading screen. Alright, do we have fire? Well, fire breath's not going to do anything for me here. We'll go rolling sprint on. Oh, good. This is the big boys. We got 4 of these bad boys. Nice. Nice. So yeah, see the poisons and dragons? Look at his health already. Ah, got him. Barely. He's doing pretty good now. Is he flying off? What a jerk. Oh, that's the dragon over at Bone Shield then.
Scared to fight us up close, dragon?
Yeah, he's over there. There's no way we can get him here, I don't think. Like lob arrows over there, but... I don't know, maybe we throw Stormy up there. Oh, there he goes. Oh. We tried. Looks like she was playing around with the hag. Let's drop a save. He may be weakened if we come back, so... Oh, here he comes. Looks like he's got some more health. Ugh. Look at that sneaky fucking dragon. Oh, come on. See, I hate how this shifts. Absolutely hate how it shifts my menu. Take some of your own. Bastard. No. Oh, look at Lydia. She's like, F this. Oh. No. Oh, you're kidding me! What a whore. So Lexi just posted the update is now next Friday the 24th. Oh wow, Wandering, welcome in. Yeah, we definitely got to give Lydia. See, look at that. Look at my Atronach's already gone with one of them. Oh, I hate the way he's flying. That's. I've got two more of these too. Two more of these poisons on my bow. Got him. No, that's what kills me. When he does that shit. Or he doesn't see me. Now he sees me. Right in the butt. Right in the pooper.
Scared to fight us up close, dragon?
Ooh, ow. Oh, come on! What a whore. It's terrible. Yeah, I thought Storm Atronach's supposed to have frost, or we're supposed to have fire resistance. They sure as shit don't. I thought they were supposed to have all elemental. Oh yeah, that's fucking great. Yeah. See? Now he's just gonna fuck with me. He's like, oh, you got a couple chances. I had him down to like a sliver of his health. Let me see. Do I even have anything for my health? We'll increase it. Yeah, see how it changes my fucking menu? Yeah, now he'll just start coming after me. Ah! I don't want to take this off, but we got his health down pretty good. But I have no... I've got no Atronach, I've got no Atronach, I've got no Atronach. Run this way. This is why I like smooth cam. Oh, he's fucking... Oh, you whore! God damn it! It's like one of them and you're fucked. Although I seem to have taken a few of those a little bit before and like taken them better. There. So let's let's up my health. What is it? Fortification? I guess we'll up marksman. Sure, we'll increase magic and magic resistance. Increase my light armor, my marksman. Sure. Yeah, what a bastard! He went from being not that tough to fuck you, dude. Oh, you gotta love how they just change it in midair, right? Yeah, just change your breath in midair. Yep. Oh yeah, just face me. Let him go. It's too bad that she gets down so easily. I can't tell if that's hitting. Oh no, it's not. It's hitting the fucking. So yeah, I was missing that the whole time. That's wonderful. Oh, dead. Good job. Good job. Save. Auto save. Auto save. Auto save. Give me your soul. Good job, Lydia. Standing in the fire there, my dear. Yeah, we gotta get her something ranged. A level 40 Elder Fire Dragon. Do we make it up that way? No. Nice, finally, right? I saw some crabs at the mud over here. We've sure earned this one. Good job, sir. What did I see? And I think hopefully these things can get cleaned up. We can. Oh, maybe they did. No, I hear more. Look at them glitching. Yeah, we don't have that yet. We're getting there. For Whiterun, Lydia! Take care of that bear! For Whiterun! Where'd it go? Snacks. That's right. Do it for Whiterun. Oh, that's kind of a... Oh, she got my shot. Damn it. Damn it, Lydia. Let's go this way. Let's see what's up here by the shrine. Uh-oh. Valmore.
I am your master.
Good job, Lydia. Shield handling increased. Nice. Even took out the naked one. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Bandits over there were just like, no. We want nothing to do with you. Let me see if I can bring my... I haven't been able to bring my wolves back out. Which I don't... Oh, we got a werewolf perk. Sweet. Which means... Aspect of Hircine. Hircine acknowledges you as his chosen hunter. Power attacks in beast form hit all targets, and you take no fall damage. Feeding will heal you, heals 50% of total health. This is fantastic. I'm waiting for that one. Oh yeah, so good. So good. What do we have over here? Do we not take this? We have that, dragon in a jar. Not bad. Long ears. Eat the rabbit, eat the rabbit, eat the rabbit. Dun, dun, dun. Nobody tell wind.
The safest thing to do.
It's absolutely the safest thing to do. Let's just not go by the guards here. Alright, this wolf should be fine with us. So let's go back to Whiterun. We will...
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman.
Yeah, they did. Deactivate sweep. No, we want to keep sweep on.
Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Yep. So now I believe the no fall damage works in human form too. We'll have to test it out. What else do I have? The Beast Within. You do double physical damage for 120 seconds. And we have Call of the Wild. Summons wolf pack members that scale with your stats and last for 60 seconds. Alright. Let's check out our meditation. Wrong custom skill. Okay. So, Punishment Exhalation. Your shouts deal an extra 25% damage to targets who are power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell. Useful. Reactive Soul. They're more effective when you fall below 50% health. Okay. Rabbit stew. Yep. I think I can actually. Let me see here. Cook pot. Yeah, we can make cooked rabbit. How do we make the rabbit stew? It's right here. What do we need? More tapenella and onions. Okay, we can get more tapenella from here. Yeah, 2 of them. There's some over here. Yeah, there's all around Riverwood are the mushrooms. 2 more. 2 more. So we have 6. Okay. So we just need onions, which I think we can get from Bellathor. Alright. Or we can get them from inside. Yeah, Bellathor's shop should have them. Let's see what we can break down here. see that Lydia's up on her her guard duty. I think we have a fishing rod. I'm going to keep this one with me. Too much stuff. Seriously, whoever said that, too much stuff. Let's go inside here. Yeah, carry weight's down to 476. Into the sleeping giant. We'll check with
Come on in.
What's
Just
his
stoke
nuts?
the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Orgnar.
We got
He's got
rooms
onions
and
right back
food.
there.
Drink too. I cook.
You cook,
Ain't much
huh?
else to tell.
Can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
How about a meal?
Of course.
And do you have onions?
Take a look.
Well, you would know. He doesn't have any. Goat stew. Lavender honey tea. Drink before sleeping to increase the benefits. Alright. Bottles of water. Canis root tea. I like that. I'm gonna have to steal
Until
that.
next time.
He also has rabbits to steal. Oh, that's garlic. That's my bad. Alright. Onions are gonna be maybe in here if we're lucky. They're all empty. That's wonderful. Can we check Delphine's room? No, he's got apples in there. Delphine's just kind of here.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I don't want to rent a room. Alright, no onions. Let's check over here. Fish barrel. They're never in the fish barrels. Too bad all this stuff is steel. Leeks. Salt. It's Camilla. Alright, everybody's here. Well, we need onions to make the rabbit stew. Yep. Well, let's just, we'll go back to Whiterun. Beautiful night, too. Look at that. You know what I'd like to get before Wormstooth is I would like to get the second word of Fire Breath, but that means, as my breath actually is leaving, that means going to Sunderstone, and Sunderstone is very fucking difficult. But I would like the second of Fire Breath. We could probably take a carriage to... Let's see where it's at on the map here. It's like right here. It's inside the mountain here. Oh, kind of out of the way for everything, isn't it? Yeah, because there's Fort Sungard. I mean, Little Vivec's actually the close. Oh, you know what's close? The Vampire Lumber Mill. Forget the name of it. Half Moon Mill. I feel bad. Once we get back to Orion, there's gonna be so much shit to do. Why does it look like it's the lighting? Huh, interesting. Look at that. It's like the aurora, but you could see the landscape And the terrain.
This is what us Nords were always meant to do. Traverse.
So if I turn on this, it's gonna make it. Watch how bad this is.
Steel and resolve.
It's all black. Here comes this one. This one's gonna pop on, right? Come on, do it. There it is. Classic Skyrim. I see the Elks don't give a shit still. How you boys doing? Having a good night? Yeah, let's keep Stormy out of the... Oh, nice. Archery up to almost 80. What was the time here? Alright, 9 o'clock. And we were werewolves, so let's we'll get some rest. We're going to go back to,
Traveling with you is making me realize how much Jorving didn't
to
tell me.
Jorvaskr. We'll see if they have onions here. They may. Because we could just take these. Perfect, 9 onions. Yeah, I knew they would have some here. Yeah, look at that. Look at the fucking...
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
So we've only got 2.
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
How do you manage to
do
hold
we
your
needed
ground like
2.
that?
Okay.
You have to remember, it's not about strength. It's about leverage.
But strength doesn't hurt.
Well, no. I'm just saying there's more to defense than muscle.
Get some seafood broth. If they had any more rabbit legs, we can make another.
Heard you had a bit of trouble near Solitude last week.
Just those same ruffians I was bringing in for the Shatter Shields. So much wasted breath in that crew.
I'm imagining you're just standing your ground and letting them tire themselves out.
I'm telling you, it works. Let them wring their own ears on my shield, then scoop them up off the ground.
We all have different means to glory, Stone Arm. Well done.
So they're enjoying their dinner. We're gonna get some sleep. That rabbit stew's the shit. Love it. It's good stuff. Take some firewood. Isn't there more wood over here? No? Let's check these barrels. Sometimes they have vinegar. Barley flour? Nice. Cured pork. Take one of them. Nice, more onions. Three chicken breasts. No, I don't want the bowl. Okay. And then we're gonna go back to, I guess, Lurius. With everybody else should be there too, so.
The latest recruit, right?
I'm not a recruit. Torvar, you know me. Rabbit stew.
Wait, is that right?
I guess that's right. Telma? Alright, let's go, Lydia. Come on. Someone left that door open. Wasn't me, I swear. Shouldn't swear. I swear. You should yell, though. Now we'll Get a blessing. Hey, Lucia.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Nope.
Oh, thank you. Divines,
I can give you some money.
Bless your kind heart.
I guess she is kind of creepy looking now that you mention it.
Trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorland Greymane himself.
You subscribe rather well
Yo.
for a murderer. That's
Oof.
good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Appreciate the sub, dude. 26 months. Welcome in. How goes it? Oh, he's right here. Beautiful.
Yes.
Interesting. This is Dane
Need
Lit.
something?
Tell me about yourself.
I grew up in Valenwood, where I learned the art of the hunt. My skill of the bow
Does she
is
have Daedric? She has iron
unsurpassed
arrows.
among my peers. Joined the resistance against the Thalmor, but fled to Skyrim when the conflict became too intense.
Interesting.
There's less riskier ways to earn a living, but it seems war follows you wherever you go. Now, I fight whenever I need to
Truthfully,
fight,
I don't
and
drink very
kill
much.
whenever I
Last
need
time
to
I did,
kill.
it was with Torrin,
Acts of
so
valor in a
God.
world such as ours are futile and meaningless.
Okay.
Okay then.
Neon, welcome in. It is, well, it's barely afternoon for me. Little afternoon. Literally. Welcome in. Just a lot of work and such. You, just a little bit of Skyrim. I've been taking some time off to just enjoy life. Goof. Other than that, not too much.
Anything you need?
Good to see you in. The Fugitive. Sam, we're not talking to Sam.
I swallowed a fly the other day.
Omera.
Did you know that? Well,
Oh,
you
she's
do
got
now.
pretty eyes. Look at her eyes.
Consider yourself blessed with my wisdom.
Tell me about yourself.
You wish to learn about me?
Yes.
Gods, where do I even begin? I suppose I could begin at the beginning.
Right.
That's always a good place to begin.
It is.
For a while, I trained with the College of Whispers. At least until I accidentally turned a fellow student into a pile of ash.
Probably their
It was
fault.
a learning experience. For it was I who first discovered that it was indeed possible to summon an Atronach inside another person.
Oh, I like her.
Following that ordeal, I fled to Skyrim to pursue my research into the Dwemer. Do you know what a Thresher is? The Dwemer were ingenious. Why, just the other day, I activated one just as a bandit was stepping over it. Talk about cleanly cut fillets. Simply marvelous.
Okay. Yeah, she's cool. I like her.
And that's the end of that distraction. Whew. For a second there, I thought that was going to drag on forever.
Nope. Sharkum.
My killing arm is getting restless.
Killing arm, huh? Tell me about yourself.
I'm the kind of orc that likes to kill those who ask too many questions.
Oh no. Keeps it simple, huh? Alright, where's the fourth? Not Lurius. Where's your fourth? There's Theoden. Where's Aether? Aether's not here. Unless he's upstairs. He could be. He could be in the bath for all we know. Yep, here he is.
Not much to tell, really. I'm a Red Guard from Hammerfell. Joined the Alakir at an early age, but left it all behind to live a life on the road. I was in the service of the Fighters Guild in Cyrodiil for a time, before crossing the border into Skyrim.
Boy, you know, they
more
certainly live up to their
Silverblood family and
character
Markarth,
stereotypes.
a frequent client of mine.
A Bosmer
Seems
from
like they have a few
Valenwood,
bones to
High
pick with
Elf.
the Forsworn of the Reach.
Okay. Well, what do you think, Lydia? Lydia doesn't care. Alright, Lurius.
You're back.
We're back, yep.
I was beginning to think you may never return. I trust you bring good news.
Well, unfortunately not. It was sort of expecting us and managed to slip away.
I see. Were you at least able to find anything out about why it was attacking our trade shipments?
The attacks were a ruse. It aims to lure us to an island called Worm's Tooth.
Worm's Tooth? Then it seems that once again that dragon has slipped out of my grasp. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I manage Stone Hollow, an East Empire Company mining settlement. It's located on the island of Wormstooth, to the north of Solitude and the Sea of Ghosts. Our particular dragon was first sighted near the mining settlement, but it never attacked us directly. Not one to let a potential problem fester, I brought it to the attention of the Empire, and a legion was dispatched to deal with it. Sadly, they proved to be no match for that dragon.
So what happens next?
All accounts suggest it headed south, to mainland Skyrim. Shortly thereafter, I began hearing reports of East Empire Company trade shipments being burned, with surviving witnesses all describing the same dragon. So I traveled south in pursuit of it, hoping to find a way to put an end to the problem before it had a chance to return. I convinced the East Empire Company to work together with the Jarls to raise a bounty on that dragon, and sent Theoden, my courier, to track down the one person that might give us an edge over the beast.
Yep, that would
You.
be me, wouldn't it? Yeah, it sounds like we'll be walking into a trap.
My thoughts exactly. But considering what's at stake, that's a risk we'll need to take.
You know what I realized, too? I realized that I have all 3 words of Unrelenting Force.
Indeed we do. We can't risk this happening again if we let it get away. I'll have a ship
Arrow
ready
of
at the
Thor.
docks in Solitude. Meet me there
We
and
need to
we'll
go to
set
Solitude
sail for
anyway.
Wormstooth. I shouldn't need to remind you that we won't know what to expect when we arrive. So you should stock up on whatever supplies you need before we depart.
This is perfect.
And don't forget, that 10,000 gold bounty is still up for grabs should we actually manage to pull this off.
Okay. There he is.
Good morning.
Theoden? No, we don't need to know.
Duty
we already
calls.
Duty calls. Alright, so they're all heading out. We'll drop a save. So Kaelin here is a little tired. Well, not really. It's 8:30 in the morning. But I am going to take a little bit of a break. Let me just turn my master down here. OBS, where are you? Yeah, we're at little above the 2-hour mark. So I'm going to take a bit of a break. Wandering, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Give me about 5 or so, guys. I'm going to get up and stretch, and I'm going to refill my coffee. And if you feel like chatting, I have my phone on me. Otherwise, enjoy the music, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back. Let's see here. Did we take care of our needs? I think we did, right? We had something to eat. Well, we're good. Needs aren't that bad. Thanks, Merlin. Thank you, thank you. Crap weather, though. So we gotta go to Solitude, so let me just check if there's anything else that I need to do around here. Wow, yeah, the map is like... The map does this on occasion, it flickers. And then, you know, I could be in another game, like another load, and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, see how it flickers up north? All the snow rocks. It looks like. Weird. Fair enough. Remove the marker. I was gonna grab this one from here. We could do that. We could come along this road and then come north. I wanted to go there by foot to Sunderstone. Hey, he's welcome. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen. It only happens like once in a while. But this is from a quality, sorry, a clear map of Skyrim and the roads generator. But it's most of the time it's fine. Most of the time it won't do that. It's just like occasionally it'll do that. See how everything appears and that disappears. Now, if I reload a save completely, if I exit out a game and reload, it'll be fine. So it's whatever's on this save that's causing it. Not a huge issue. Doesn't really seem to affect the rest of the map either, just the ones up north. Like all the stuff that's in here that you can see. Right? All like the modded areas, they're all fine. Let's see if it does it when we're in close. Oh, so it's fine when we're up and close. Alright. Guy, I love seeing the college from this other view. And then there's Solstheim over there. Now you can actually see it. And you can see like all the modifications. You can see the Temple of Mirak. Check that shit out. There we go. There it is, Tel Mithrin. Awesome, huh? Yep. Pretty cool. That's why I use it. I love this map. Does Solstheim fade out when you move the map at all? Stop. Let's take a look. Yep. I mean, to be fair, we're in Cyrodiil at this point. So, you know, if you're normally in Skyrim, there it is. But it's just whatever that is, whatever the axis, X and Y or whatever. See how stuff's like popping in? Same thing with Castle Volkihar. Kinda hard to see. Up in the upper left hand corner there. See right there? Now if I go in. To be fair, parts of Skyrim do this too, so. But it's just I guess it's like a limitation of what some of the map is, so. I'm not too worried about it, but yeah, Solstheim, yeah, see how it's all flickering now?
Like fruit and fresh
Render distance. Yeah, it's not bothering me, so. But sometimes the render distance is perfectly fine. Alright, since you're not on that, good sir. Sigurd, go inside. You're gonna get whacked with my my axe. We'll get a few more of them just in case. No, 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 no!
Come by Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure
he's such a jerk. He was waiting too. He knew I was gonna chop again. He's like, I'm just gonna put down this wood. I'm gonna pick it right back up and screw that guy. Screw the Dragonborn. Mighty Sigurd of Belethor's shop. You would think a man who's out there chopping wood all fucking day would have bigger forearms. Not Sigurd. Nope, not him. Hey, why are you guys out here?
Should be good.
Yeah. Look at the elk are all coming inside here. This is Sky Test. There's another one. Yeah, this is Sky Test. Yep. It's annoying too because they really shouldn't be running in here. There's so many things going on. And I don't like how Sky Test affects immersive creatures either. Yeah, I remember I keep having Unrelenting Force. What was it? Oh, it was a skeever. That's called overkill. Alright, so this looks like they're, oh, this is the group, okay. Oh, we caught up with them. Thalmor. Uh-oh. Yeah, see the wolves they just stand there. They don't do anything. Alright, we'll leave the Thalmor alone, I guess. What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. Ivy, you stream, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. The giant skeever, nice size meal, yes. Oh, you used to? Oh, back in 2015, okay. I didn't start until, was it 2018 or 19, somewhere in there? But I started over on YouTube. And I did that for like a year, and then like YouTube's chat is just fucking terrible. Even now, like the only one I really watch on YouTube that does live is Karn. Karn114. For most of the people in chat know who Karn is, but Yeah, but he hasn't gone live in, I think, a little over a month.
Wait. Who are you again?
Were you talking to her? We have to find you a ranged weapon, Lydia. We gotta find her something of range. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll make her a crossbow. Oh, wound up being a nice day, look at that. So now you have a kid. Well, there you go. That's good. Whoa. Did you see the yell go flying? I've got the actors turned up to 40, so I mean, I can't, everybody's stuck.
Somebody help!
What's here? What are you guys looking at?
Help!
I'm getting out of here.
Just the saber cat guys. 2 of them.
I need more enemies to kill.
You guys didn't do anything. Oh, I get. Yeah, see, there's so much more stuff over here. We have a noble. We have the noble's horse. All these animals. I don't know if they're all within. Okay. I'm just glad I'm alive. Between full-time job, Nexus, Wabajack, and a newborn. How like newborn within a year, or? There goes the cow. Oh, he's a big one.
This should be good.
You guys didn't need me. A mature chunk. Oh wow, he's a good size. I know there's a fight. Level 48, huh? Alright, they can handle it. Ah! Somebody killed a fox. We'll take the pelts. Yeah, I may as well go to Sunderstone first. Why not?
So is real armor too
Lydia.
heavy for you?
Yes, real armor
I'll
is too
just
heavy
make
for me.
Sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
I know, I created it. I did excellent with the fit. Oh, got the rabbit. Good job, Stormy. There we go. Where'd it go? We need those rabbit legs. I think he blasted it into oblivion. Yeah, it's gone. Oh well. Alright. No, Sunderstone's the next one. Almost one. Oh wow! Congrats, dude. I do not have any children myself. Was never really in the cards for me, I don't think. Now we've been down here, we haven't really been... Yeah, we definitely haven't been up to Sunderstone. Springs. Oh, jeez.
Good.
We won't return empty-handed.
Aye.
Looks like they were supposed to fight them.
It'll be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
Yo! Meggie! Haha, what up? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in! Why is it saying get bits for myself? Let me give you a shout out. What you been up to? Mass Effect Legendary. Whoa. Yo, there's a ton of people on a Mass Effect kick. I know our own Vixie's been streaming that lately. How's I've never played Mass Effect. Raiders, welcome in. Let me see who else popped in there. Uh-oh, shit. Is that the freaking mage? Yeah, no, it's your skeleton. Hold on. Or his. I guess it's a he. Right? What do you got that? Am I shooting them? Am I capping them in the knees at least? Yeah, I'm getting them somewhere. No, he's still alive. Oh, he took down Lydia. No bueno. Oh, he's freaking tough, dude. Now he's coming after me. Oh, that hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Run away! Run away! Jeez, dude. Don't get hit with that. Oh, Lydia got him. Nice! You, I'll take that. Is he gonna get back up? Good job, Lydia. Hitting him in the backside. Celebrating our 5th year of partnership today. Yo, dude, congrats. Neutral, welcome in. That's awesome. So a bit of Skyrim today and first playthrough of Mass Effect series. Nice. So what do you think of it so far? Because I saw Vixie playing it, and I don't own it, but I'll probably pick it up at some point. Daedra Venom, Jesus. Oh, you're welcome, man. Yeah, 5 years of partnership is no joke. Because I see people pop on here and they get partnered, but then I watch their channels like decline. Like you've never had anything like that. You have a really, really solid following.
If you don't have a light, you can't see where you're going.
This is true. Alright. So we have all 3 of that. I think I'm going to just keep unrelenting
If you do,
on.
people can see.
Oh yeah,
it
the
coming.
beard is... Yeah, it is.
That's
I see what...
why I hate caves.
I see what Ivy was talking about. I wonder why that is. It wasn't like that before. Of course, he randomly loses his beard on occasion too, but we're not even a vampire. So I don't know. So it's not really my genre, but the folks have been twisting my arms. Yeah, that's... I think that's... Well, she likes that stuff too, but... It's definitely not my genre. Like, if I streamed it, I don't think anybody would be here to watch it, because there's better people that are streaming it more than me, so... And to be fair, it's one of those things where I probably wouldn't for that reason. I keep forgetting that these guys are here. Get up, Lydia. I gotta be careful with... Oh, shit, some of these. I don't need any of that stuff. He's gonna get it back up. Damn it. Stormy, get in there. Get him from the backside. Oh, hell no. Big mistake on my part. Mistake on my part. Mistake on my part. Run away. Run away. Ow, 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 ow. Run away. Oh, I'm fucked. Fucked, 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 fucked.
See you bird.
It's been nearly 13 hours. Oh, crap, dude. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Meji. Appreciate the raid. Rest up. And relax, man. I appreciate it. Let's get the 95 back on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this place is... It's no joke early on. So if I'm gonna be stealthing, I may as well get Fire Breath on. It's probably gonna do more damage than the Unrelenting Force. These mages use wards ridiculously well. So at least, yeah, look at that Wrathman. 2 Wrath. Look at that.
fight? You wanna go?
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
See? He's back to full fucking health. At least she's concentrating on him.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Well, she's holding her own. Alright. Oh, did I just... Oh, fucking hell. Fire Breath is really good, Neon, when you have all three words. The downside of Fire Breath is it's one of the... I think one of two, possibly three shouts, not including Solstheim shouts, that are quest locked behind more than one location. So... this one here is the only one that's not locked. So one's behind Dustman's Cairn, so you have to be in, do the Companion's Quest to get it, which I never made sense to me. Why they decided to throw it behind there, but so because if you go to Dustman's first, you can't physically get in. Right? There's all that rubble that's blocking the way. You can get into the main chamber, or the entry chamber, I should say. And then the other one is from Parthenax, at sort of like the middle part of the main quest. Right? We'd have to go to the Thalmor Embassy and then, you know, do all that stuff. Well, more towards the end, I guess you could say. So when you finally meet him, he teaches you fire. So we're going to have two of the three words, but I've got all three of Unrelenting Force, and then I don't really have anything else. Let me see what I can pick up here.
See you burn.
Yep. See me burn. Yeah, the mages in here are ridiculous.
Stop that.
Oh, hell. Fuck, 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 fuck. See this? Look at this. Shit. It's a fire mage, too. It's not just like a...
Death is what you say.
Yeah, one shot. See that? Like, that's it. Yeah, Mr. Parthenax. Yep. Slow time is another... Yeah, that's the other one. So slow time... There might be more. There might be more. Fire breath. Yeah, and this... I don't know why. The Storm Atronach's just not holding up. It's a potent one, too. Maybe I go back to the Flame. Alright, why not? Send a Flamian. Yeah, Sunderstone's a fucking insane location. Especially early on. See how there's nobody here now? It's kind of crazy. Excellent firewood. Yeah, the only reason... Let me make a save in here. The only reason why I wanted to come in here was for the shout before we go into Worm's Tooth. Alright, fair enough. Very good. Ooh, black bow. Oh, let's give these to Lydia. I forgot about this. We'll take the cork full. Yeah, remember we were saying we need her to do something else? Sweet. Oh, they're both fucking raising up. I hate these things. And Skyrim. Is he raising up again? Yep. Right in the knee.
Just stand up.
Yeah, I think the Flame Atronach's gonna be better. Wow. Let's get our vision on. Alright, mine it. Could technically say Unrelenting Force as well. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but like, I think most people go through the main quest at least that far. To where it's not, like, it's not an issue. Another fire wizard. Wow. There should be 3 of them in here. Let's mine the silver. Yeah, I like fire over frost, mainly for the damage. Once you get all 3, it's plus you can get was it Dragonborn Flame as sort of an addition, which is pretty nice. Oh, that's weird. Neutral, welcome in. Did I say hi to you? Let me see who popped in too. Yeah, there's probably a few. Did they take each other out? Yeah, it looks like it. Uh-oh. There's a... Don't hit that. Alright, let's drop a save here, because this place can be a little weird. A little funky sometimes. You haven't picked too many locks. I can see I'm only... 35. There we go. Oh, I did? Awesome, awesome. The Barbarian Hero Circlet. I'm gonna take that. Huh, sugar. We'll try and disperse the mages at the end. Oh wow, Eric's taking all that stuff. So it looks like, yeah, there's nothing but Draugr. Ah, that guy down there, huh? Not too difficult. Now these mages here. I love that.
What's that?
Someone there.
Did you hear something?
No, nothing here. Yeah, come see what it is. Let's see if I have a marksman. Just in case. I thought I did. Let's get some weak frostbite venom. These last 4 hits, so... Come on. Ah, they're being jerks.
What's that?
Nothing. I can't stand fire mages.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. Nice. I'm just trying to gain all the XP that I can. Magical benefits of fish? Interesting. Huh, carrot. Don't really need that. Here's the other one. Nothing. Alright. Well, we didn't get, I don't think we got the other rabbit legs. Let me see here. Oh, we can make bacon with cured pork. Chicken jerky. keep the more tapanella. Chicken jerky, huh? Alright. Let's drop another. So yeah, see how it like re-puts everything back in my inventory? On the right hand side there? It's weird. I'm supposed to do that. Master chest, huh? Nope. Was it on the other side? Sure doesn't seem like it. Oh, found it. Okay. Got it. Nice. Now let's take all that stuff. That all looks good. Save. So let's use the flame atronach because this is going to be the end here, and hopefully we're going to get them to fight each other. Good job, Lydia. Get her, Lydia.
Nerevar, guide me!
Nerevar hates you. You're dead. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, there's gonna be one that appears here, isn't there? There's always a flamey that shows up here. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Come on. Yeah, Grand Healing's not really doing its job for you, is it, my dear? There. Alright. Beautiful. Inferno. That's what we're here for. What else do they have? Leather strips. Anything in the boss chests? Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff. Anything to break down? No, welcome back. Fell asleep and probably will once more. Yeah, you will. Go back to bed, weirdo. Do I want to put anything on here? Yeah, we don't have anything in enchanting. Could put this on the hood though. This would help out. Why not, right? Maybe we'll put it on here. What can I put on my boots? The Grand Gem, huh? Fire would be 17. Shock would probably be the one, right? Stamina regen would be 17%. I kind of don't want to put this on my... Well, it is what it is, right? What do we have? We have my hood, too. Armor rating by 34. Health by 7. Nah, it's not going to help. Actual health. Yeah, no, it's not going to. Destruction costs. We're not using that. Do we have Conjuration? Your spells cost 8% less. I think straight up armor rating would be better. 8% better. We'll keep it off. Alright, so we have a second piece here that's enchanted. Not bad. Alright, Lydia, you ready? It's GTFO. Vampire dust. History of Daggerfall. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Guide to the Imperial City. Song of Pelennor, we have that. Fall of the Usurper. I think you read that. Provinces of Tamriel. Bloody Black Boots. No. Alright, we did mine everything, right? An Ascendant Necromancer. Alright, don't touch anything on the way out, Lydia. Especially that trap. Alright, yeah, so second word of Fire Breath. I mean, it's good to have two. So they said go to Solitude. Well, find the last scabbard of Akrish. We are right here. We could do this, right? We have to go to the other side, though. That's where it's at. Dead and dead. Good thing that was a storm mage. And you were fighting the Ice Mage, right? Yeah, the Ice Wizard never wins.
Archery is a good skill to take up. There's always a good moment between when a foe sees
It's
you
an amazing
and when
skill
they're
to take
close
up.
enough to hit you.
Let's see if we can get up here. Let's go, Lydia. Come on, Lydia. Use your mountain climbing skills. Just like me. You ready, Lydia? Here we go. Now you're up here. Oubliette.
Is someone there?
No one's here. Oh, you dumbass!
Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully
You
ours.
call yourself
First you, then
Oh, the reach!
Why? Why? Face the Forsworn.
She's doing a good job. Come on, hit him in the dick. Got him. Nice. Forsworn never have anything good on them, except for the Briar Hearts and Septums. I lied. Sometimes they have good stuff.
I can
Look at them all here. Uh-oh. You know what that means? bottomless pack comes out. The bottomless pack of death. Did we vaporize them all?
I'll make you pay.
Good job. Now where's the other guy? There's one more, right? Alright, drop a save.
Nothing here after all.
Oh. Yeah, nothing here. Where are you? Nothing here. Into the muster. The mustard. Oh, look at them all. Hi, boys.
Is someone
Now
there?
you're mine.
Is someone there?
Get it.
Alright. Good job, Lydia. Smoked salmon.
It's...
She got hosed. Absolutely hosed. Take that. Leather braces we don't need. Grand gem. Hell yeah. Alright, maybe some of them have good stuff. Sweet. I usually hate coming in here for that. They're dropping like flies. The level 80 conjuration perk is fun with the Flame Atronach. And the random explosions. Do we have to level up? You're talking Unleash Hell? Which we have, because Conjuration's right at 80. They gain additional spells on a 30-second cooldown, so Fire Explosion, Reduced Armor... well, we have all the Atronachs. Do you think it's worth taking Unleash Hell? We don't have a Dremora yet. Because I have not been back to the college since I wound up going back and doing well, I pushed several saves back. I think it was like 12 saves, something like that. I had to go back, but like my Winterhold area at some point was all borked, meaning I couldn't get out of Sarthal. I don't know if it's going to be the same way, and I'm really hesitant to go back there. Like, it was infinite loading screens. That's all it was. There was no anything. But I need to go back there to get the third Galder amulet alongside the whole fucking quest line. But all right. Though we have Deanno's bottomless pack on that. Where are you, Lydia? Get over here. Let's go with this instead. I'll use my... I should have my bandolier on constantly, because it gives me a little bit more armor rating. I keep forgetting that this one here in particular has... Are you just sitting there, guy? Oh, he doesn't even care. Look at him. He's like, yo, bro, what's up? Should I even kill you? You're just chilling. Oh, now you're... Yeah, I guess so. Oh, nice.
Rhoda!
Yeah, Rhoda and all that stuff.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life.
Alright, back to
and never
Whiterun area.
left. I'd love
I'm
to
sorry,
visit.
not Whiterun. We could go up this way, couldn't we? To Rorikstead. Let's do that.
Someday, Val. My father told me to visit Westwall
Panicked
before
Monk,
the
welcome in.
Thalmor invade again.
Too bad you can't shout a tub of relaxing, circulating water into existence. But of course, you need to learn to Fusros Spa first. I see what you did there. I approve. I approve. Welcome in, Joe. Good to see you, buddy. I'm loving your screenshots, by the way. Your Skyrim is looking quite snazzy. Ah, missed him. Yeah, see the bark on like the bent pines? Really wish it was a little bit better. What is this? No, we're getting closer. Let's go this way. I do have to give Lydia some of this stuff though, at some point. Oh, that's the beast within. No, 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 no. Let's keep our... Oh, good shot. See, we do need the extra magicka. Not as much as we need health, unfortunately. Alright, you guys get in there. Let them fight each other.
Stop that! Victory is yours. I submit.
First you, then all of the Reach.
I don't know.
What was that?
Ooh! Ow.
Not the best you can
Oh,
do.
hell no.
I can take you.
There's the Briarheart. Oh, come on, hit him. Looks like Lydia's got it. Steel Hatchet of Burning. Steel Hatchet of Run the fuck away. We got another level here. Nice. Let's take it. Yeah, let's go magic on this one. Should I take that? Did I ever give Lydia that bow? I did not. Sienna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the regular bark's looking good. Not the one on the bent pines, unfortunately. So do we take Unleash Hell, or do we take something else in... I don't know. We have a bunch of perks. Let's look here. Let's look at archery. I could take Wing Strike. I could take... we have Pinning Shot. Attack 8% faster with bows and crossbows. This stacks. After shooting a fully drawn bow... This is a good one, too. Hawkeye. Oh, no. Once a day. I don't like one-a-day powers. This one here... Hailstorm's actually pretty fucking good. That 8% stacking is solid. I mean, you get it for 10 seconds, but... What's Beacon Talon again? Disarming them if they're power attacking, or knocking them down if they're staggered. Wow, I have a lot of stuff in archery that we need. I forgot that we had Pinning Shot. Pinning Shot along with Hailstorm's a really good combination. If you're within 50 feet, it staggers them, and then Hailstorm will proc off. This, I may be taking that one. You tried MLO2, but my save did not like it at all. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't do it on a current save. Yeah, you're gonna need like a second, like do it on a different profile entirely. Copy your profile and just make a brand new one. Yeah, if you do it on a current save, you'll crash entirely. Because you need to deactivate all of your current interior lighting stuff, and then like use MLO2. But you may need patches for it. So I don't know if they've updated. Like there was an old patch hub for the first one. Let's see here. I know the one is... Wow. Nexus. Why? Right, so... This one here is hidden. Oh, I'm sorry, no, this is Misk. I guess the one is... Yeah, it's hidden. There's a patch hub. This might be this. Yeah. Looks like this was updated like a week ago. I don't know. This isn't for the first one though, because this requires this mod, which is no longer in existence. It just says use MLO2. So I'm assuming that these patches will work. But I don't know. Because I haven't even used this one yet. Interesting how this is set up though. Regardless. You're still on old MLO? Oops. I may be taking what is it, Hailstorm? Let's go into my other skills here. Light armor's fine for the most part. I don't really go too into that. I know we could do more in sneak. And we should, but and then Conjurate. The only one in Conjuration that I really want is Unleash Hell. Hollow Binding is okay. I mean, the only thing that this would work for is my summons. And then Covenant of Cold Harbor at 90. But we don't really need anything else here. We don't need Dark Whispers. Right? This is for them. We don't need Brand of the Necromancer at all. The only other one we want up here, we're going to take Summon Resist at 90 and then March of Oblivion at 100. I don't feel like I need this one yet. I think we should go back into Archery. Because I'm really feeling Hailstorm. That's a weak one. Alright. Took out a whole taproot. That's our first taproot, I think. Definitely take the Dwarven. Oh, get out of here. That's a powerful one. Okay. Oh, is that a giant? It's one of those mods that'll take a bit longer to figure out. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know why they just got rid of the first one. Like, why not just keep it up? Like, is it really just overwritten entirely by the second one? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to use it. Not my type of lighting overhaul at all. The matriarch grows weary of your hesitation. Our people control the entire eastern slope of the Reach. I'll save for Sungard. Take it and the invaders will be cut off from all retreat. But we must move now while its defenses are still weak. Summon the tribes, do what you must. But if you do not act, she shall find someone who will.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Yeah, I guess so. There's usually a... I thought there was a matriarch down there. I guess not. We're so close to Red Eagle's sword, too. We could come down off the mountain for this. Yes, let's. How are our needs? Oh, we're actually pretty good. One downside with the bound bow is you can't just like take it out and put it back.
What's that?
Oh hell no. I don't want anything to do with that. Look how slow we're moving. Oof. Oh, thank you. Thank you, stamina. Let's go. Lydia, come here. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Right behind you.
I bet. Let me trade with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
I'm going to give you this black bow. And I'm going to give you all these arrows.
Let's go.
She's probably going to wind up using them all. 'Cause she's a weirdo. Black pearl. We're definitely going to get these guys fighting each other because this is not going to be easy. First you, then all of the reach. That new carriage mod looks kind of cool. I remember something like that on LE. I guess what they do, just port it from there. It's an LVX magic mod, which is usually pretty good. They make pretty good stuff. I don't know if it's an original or... I didn't get a chance to really look at it, but... Interesting. Where are you from again? Huh. Ow. Interesting. Oh, we still have that thing? Let's try and get up here. Yeah, I don't have any magic resist on my cloak or anything like that. Probably should. Can we get up into the mountains to do this? Yeah, looks like we can. Perfect. That's where we want to be. Alright, beautiful. I forgot Forest Skull is so close to this. Alright, Lydia, come on. Will Lydia actually use the bow? Yeah, she will. She'll switch. She'll switch between her sword and board and depending on like what the enemy is. Like if it's a dragon, she'll switch. Hopefully one of them hits. Alright, Flamey, get in there. And let's help. Jeez. Oh, she was still okay. Sometimes one will run out here from behind me. Yeah, the new whatever the carriage, I forget the name of it. Like, we'll definitely take the Forsworn arrows. Give these to Lydia because I want to have a good stockpile. And they tend to have Forsworn bow. Might be better than her black bow. Let's take that. Not that I need Lydia to have a great bow, but I would like to improve, just in case. Ah, Jesus.
I'm getting out of here. Never should have come.
Not quite what I wanted, but sure. Good job, Flimmy. First you than all of the range. Ah, you know what I should be doing? Now you're mine. I don't think I have it. Oh, Beast Within. No, we don't. Alright.
What was that? Enough!
Forward run.
Good job. Got another archer here. We got one up there. We use our
What was that?
Oh, come on.
Winterborn would be ashamed of you.
Mercy.
What do you know of Beast Grimoire?
Death is highly overrated.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Nice. Yeah, no, we're not going down there. Sorry. The one thing I don't like though is when your sneak gets up there, they tend to like hang back. So, kind of a pain in the butt. Dinner time. Getting rather hungry. You take care and don't torment the. I listen. Forsworn are normally my people. I'm in good standing with them. Ooh, silver arrows, for the most part. Except that, you know, now.
You call your. Oh!
He's just like, oh. Appreciate it, Ian. Enjoy your dinner. One ruined book. Hey, hey, hey. More firewood for me.
Someone there?
No one here. Step into it. Got her. Ooh, now there's the big guy. Oh, dead! Got him! Not bad. We're definitely taking these arrows and giving them to her. This is the Briarheart that has the blade. Red Eagle's Fury. I don't need the rest of the stuff. I do like to take the rights, the book, just to have it. Ooh. You know, I think we're gonna wear that. Hold on a second. That is fantastic. I forgot about this. The Briarheart amulet, because it ups your magic and health by 40 and 50 respectively. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Corrosion we have. Good job. Hey, Lydia. Yeah, see, look at this. The Forsworn have... They got it right. Look at this.
Beard, look at that.
I know.
It's amazing.
I know. It is fucking amazing, isn't it? Come here. He's just sitting here dead. Lydia, come here.
Thane.
Let me trade with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
You can start by taking all of the silver arrows. 181 Forsworn arrows. Very good. Now, let's look at your additional inventory. Okay. Yeah, we're down to 511, which isn't... It's not great. I forgot we got all those staves. We'll keep the cave bear hood out, just in case. Coarse black cloak of magic resistance. Nope. Alright, 386, that's not bad. That's where we need to go, right? Actually, we don't. This is... No. This just opens the other side. Yeah, we can get down through here. Crotchley King. Finally a good modded Skyrim stream. Appreciate it. We're running Lexi's current guide modified by me. And yeah. See, I like the fantasy look of fantasy games. Whereas everybody's going for that next gen thing. I don't really care for it. Not my thing. Been there, done that. There should be a guy outside here, right? Alright, Rebels Cairn. Over here. Huh, yeah, I always thought there was a guy on the outside here. Alright, well. Yeah, if you go to lexislotd.com, you'll find the list. So it's a manually modded guide. So no Wabbajack, which is good. It's the one that I always run when I'm not doing my own. Like I run my own stuff like 80% of the time, and then I'll run Lexi's like the other 20. I'm actually going to take that off him. This is going to be interesting. Let's drop a save here. So I can't make these guys fight each other because we don't have the perk to make the undead fight. But I can bring out the Flame Atronach. And my... Well, let's see here. Let's keep Fire Breath on. Oops. Let's try and stay sneaky. No bueno. Ow, 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 hurting. Oh, we're almost dead. Fuck, we're dead. Yep, alright. Enough playing around with them. Red Eagle's level 67. That's wonderful. Yeah, I don't like automated lists at all. Not a fan. I don't like being locked into something that I didn't create. It's, you know, I'm not shitting on them. I'm just saying I don't like them. So that's all. Let's see if we can get him this time. Fucked. How bad did he get me? Not too bad. He's like the only one we really need to worry about. Are they all gonna fall down dead? Nice. Red Eagle. He's gonna have Red Eagle's sword. We can give that to Lydia too. 10 fire damage? That's not bad. And grab his soul. That's heavy. That's kind of cool. It's expensive. Hey Xanth, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I don't really use the list as a starting point. I like to make my own. I don't like using other people's graphics. Again, like I said, it's a personal thing with me. I don't care for it. The only one I would probably use is like NGVO, but I think everybody uses that, so.
Still here. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
There are other exceptions. So she is using the silver. Good to know. Cool. Alright, so she's stocked up on arrows for quite some... Yeah, see? Because we're going into Worm's Tooth, and I want to make sure... we have as much as possible. Ebony Mace, nice. The Cape of Red Eagle, huh? Another steel dagger, alright. Not bad, save. I'm gonna get the elven arrows off. I hate when it does that. I didn't even need to give Lydia courage. You didn't even need it this time. There, have some. Up this way. Yeah, it's all preference. Like I'm pretty vocal against them. You know. That's not a new thing for here. I have been saying it. Last time I really used them was like 2022. And then for like a week before Lexi updated her list here, I tried a few. But again, I had nothing but crash issues with some of them, so, you know. If it's my own list, I never have crash issues at all. We'll have an occasional, like, once every, like, 2 plays of Skyrim being Skyrim. But that's it. Nothing I can ever replicate. And we're talking, like, at a bare minimum, 1,500 mods.
Might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your
Like,
back.
I don't go heavy on my own mod list. Like, we're saying, like, between 1,500 and 2,000. Lexi's is probably 1,500, give or take. Might be a little less than that right now. And then my own stuff is, yeah, between that amount. And I'll bounce between, like, regular Skyrim, like an Enyrim setup, and Requiem. So, needs should be good. Little on the tired side, but not too bad.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Lord Lorient. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Now, Xanth, we probably won't be seeing dragon priests for a little bit unless they're one of the named priests. Or if I get real lucky and we wind up finding a priest inside one of the coffins as a boss. Sometimes it'll happen, but we may not be up to that level yet, so. Let's go towards Dragonbridge. Yeah. Expressing an opinion with compassion, Magus? I know, right? Never. Yeah, never. I mean, my compassion only masquerades as arrogance. Right in the butt, boys. Dead and dead. You would think that they wouldn't be hostile to me, considering we're both of the Wolven blood persuasion, but they are. Got him. Not bad for third person. Is that Thalmor walking over there? It's not a vampire, is it? No vampire. He's mellowing with age. Hey, Karma! What's up, buddy? Shrine to the Lost Companion, huh? Interesting. Welcome in. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that's a thing, right? I am in my mid-40s after all. So maybe that's a thing. I don't know how that works. Oh, god damn it. No.
Is someone there?
Here, fight each other. Ow!
Someone's been alive for 100 years and he's better at fighting.
Yeah, we're dying. Dying. Lots of dying. Yep, lots of nonsense going on here.
Come on.
I had the feeling you raised them, didn't you? Hiding from you. There, that takes him down. Ha! Miko. Father. Weirdo. Tom and Katie. Felix. The dog collar. Alright, Grandpa Jack, what are you doing here? Shiloh, 2014. Oh, these are, yeah. I forgot what this was. For Pluto, my best friend. I will take resist fire for sure. So I lost cats. Smitty. Little ball of fur. Your dad. The one on the wall I can't read. Little bear. Elixir of Giants. To Sally. That's kind of cool. Offerings left at the shrine. Greetings, traveler, and welcome to the shrine. I hope you find your time here meditative and healing. And we hope that you will respect those who have come here before you. The offerings and notes you see were made in love and remembrance. We ask that you spend your time here in peace and leave this place as you found it. As well, the shrine is always open for new offerings. Please contact the curator to ensure the proper arrangements can be made. Divine's with you. We're going to have to talk to Orient about that. Alright, well. Let's, oh, nice. Got them all. First you, and all other reach. Are those the guards? Oh, they may not like it. Oh, man. Yeah, those are guards. Yeah, I did something I wasn't supposed to do. We need to be going up that way. I just want to make sure they're... because they could be Forsworn, I don't know. Hard to tell. Ah! Oh, we're on the side of the cliff, Magus. Side of the cliff, side of the cliff, side of the cliff. You're dead. Alright, Lydia, get down here. Nice shooting. Thank you. Yeah, third-person archery is not too bad. Hopefully they aren't mad. Oh, they're not mad. The reach. All right, we gotta go over this way. Yeah, there's another location over here, right? Uh-oh. Oh, Fox. Mr. Fox. Should be a little strong box around here. Maybe? Hey, smithing up. Usually it's by the trees. Or it could have just been the skeleton itself. east. We want to be going north. I mean, well, we'll find these locations here. This one should have books, right? Rising Threat 3? Sure. Yeah, this card has a bunch of... Skyrim, yeah, just a bunch of books. Thanks, little guy. Foxes always lead you to treasure. Oh, he is. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, nope. Just gonna stand here. Alright, now we can go a little bit north.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Dovahkiin. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. There we go. Nice. Archery's going up little by little, which I guess is good. We see any slaughterfish? Not really. You know, it doesn't seem like Grand Healing was healing Lydia at all. Which is sort of a problem for me. Alakir, maybe? Welcome in, welcome in. I think that's them. They should be friendly enough, right? Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Lydia, get over here.
I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Yeah, leave her alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and
Let's drop
we
a
won't
save.
have to get robbed.
Alright, we're making our way to Dragon Bridge and then off to Solitude, at which point I think I may take another break because we'll be right at the 4-hour mark. Huh. Which of course we've been to Dragon Bridge a couple times already. Hit one with courage. One of the well, see, in my game, sometimes if I hit them with courage, or like if I calm them, it sometimes aggroes them, which is sort of counterproductive. Well, calm won't work, but courage might. But let's see here. I don't know if it's going to do it on these guys. How about the butterflies? Oh! So much courage, it died. Yeah, these guys are fine. Yeah, weird ones like the Alakir, some of the people in town, if they're part of the guard faction, they don't like it. Really odd. Let's see here. So, let's do this, because considering we're going back there. Yeah, we have Red Eagle's Bane. I wanted to break some of these things down. Oh, we need this, we need this. An Ebony Mace, for sure. And I wanted to give this to Lydia, although we can't improve it any. But I do want her to use it. Yeah, we don't have the perk to allow us to do that yet. Or Thalmor. Let's see here. What would it go to, huh? 27, which is better than what she's got. It's actually a better sword than Red Eagle's Bane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Why are they doing this to me? Long ears. Ugh!
Hello? Who's there?
You're a disgrace to your own kind!
Shit, Silverhand.
You're gonna die for that.
This should be good.
Ooh. Ow. What did they hit me with? I've been poisoned. I don't like being poisoned. Silverhand. Troll's Bane heavy. Their amulets aren't worth anything. I could sell that. Crusaders Gilded, huh? Naked. Naked, naked, naked. A Nordic helmet. Nice. And a silver... Oh, the silver bow. That's perfect. We can give that to Lydia. I'm looking to see if one of these has a... Oh, that's actually pretty good, too. Alright, Lydia, come here. She's not here. Okay.
Dragon Bridge isn't much, but the view of the ravine is really
here, my dear.
quite
Hi.
impressive. And
Hey.
the view of Solitude and Hjalmark.
Yes. Let's trade.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Alright, so your black bow is what, 26? Uh-oh. I heard it. Is that, how you say it, Luthania? Raiders, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's give her the silver, because it's better against, undead. Welcome in. She can't have my elven, she could have everything else.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've got nothing against sneaking around, as long as you get in the fight at some point.
I probably misspelled it, unless it's not working. Is my bot not working now? God damn it. One of the two. But welcome in. Here, let me do this. Considering it's there we go. Final Fantasy 14 Online. Nice, welcome in, Raiders. Playing a little bit modded. Oh, they were hunting a werewolf. Interesting. And the werewolf pelt. Beautiful. That's one more for us. All good. Yep. No, I sometimes I misspell things. I've thick thumbs on a small phone. That's typing. Is that? It absolutely is.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
No, you haven't. Did I miss her? It absolutely missed her. Oh, Mega. Yo, today's like raid day. The hunting sword. We'll take that. Mega, what's going on?
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for
And
what
so are
I'm
you, Tal.
about to show.
With the resub. Dude, welcome in. What's up, Soryuto? Yeah, we know Mega here. Were we taking anything else? Human heart. Oh yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff. Citizen of Haffingar. My ass. Just had my longest stream, 6+ hours. Nice. All Sky Guy, huh? 6 hours now for me is like a decently long stream. I've been trying to keep them at like 4 to 5. There was another one up here. Yeah, see these cubs really. Oh, Liddy, you just got right in the way. How do you expect me to use my bow when you're doing that? Oh my god, another one? Here, you guys take care of it. I don't give a shit about the bear cub. Maybe I should. A lot of good the guards are doing here. Idiots. We haven't been back to Solitude in quite some time. Who's this? This is Blaze. He's the little kid that works down there. Ah. Khajiit asleep? Yes, they are. Walking the world. Madron.
I feel like I just woke from a nap. I did not
Can't
ask
stay long
for
since
that.
I have a lab. We'll catch the VOD tonight. Yo, appreciate it, Sarita. Yeah, it'll be up on YouTube tonight or early tomorrow morning, whenever Twitch decides that it wants to upload things.
Take a look.
Can we sell him anything? Yes. Not that. Silver sword, sure. We don't need that or the black bow anymore. Spiked Draugr shield. Yeah, this is alright, so that's 29. That's 25. Nah, she's got a good shield. This Nordic helmet I definitely want to keep. We can break that down. Cape of the Red Eagle. Frost resistance increased by 20%. I'm going to hold on to this one because we don't do a lot of... and I'm going to hold on to one of these torques because we could wear this too. Oh wow, I forgot I had this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I... The bound fishing pole, that's kind of cool. We'll have to learn that. Oh, we don't have an emerald. Oh shit. Oh, he's out of money. He's definitely out of money. You'll buy an opal, right? Yeah, he's got 4.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
I hope so. It's gonna lead me right into Solitude is where it's gonna lead me. You're warm. We have to go to the docks, obviously, for this, but I think we can rest. Or we could do night at the museum. So let's make another save here. Lydia likes the sensation of arrows in her back. She considers it acupuncture. Yes, Lydia is, she's something. Let's see, the drunks are all out tonight.
You're not much of a warrior.
Lydia!
We could remedy that at some point if you like.
Lydia's kind of an asshole. I didn't know being an asshole to the Dragonborn was in her job description. Apparently, it's a thing. So, yeah, after 9 p.m., hopefully What's-His-Nuts is here.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. Brother Ickard. There he is. Alright, Ickard.
I'll be waiting until nightfall.
Ah, you're here. Wait a minute, get up. It's after nightfall. Oh, you dummy. Really? What, did I miss it by 27 minutes?
I'll be waiting until nightfall.
Ugh. What an asshole. Fine. We're going to the end. Because I can't get inside. Well, I guess I technically could, couldn't I? We'll stay at the end. Why not? Pain in the ass to have to walk all the way across town now. So we gotta wait another day. So what does he say? Return to Ickard after 9 at night. So between 9 and midnight, I guess. That's so stupid. So dumb.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What is it?
Brilliant.
Well,
of course.
We're gonna restock up on everything.
Of course.
And I need your best room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah. Don't show me where it's at.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're
We already know where it's at. Ooh, what's this? Turquoise? Alright, very good. Well, we gotta wait for him. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna take another little bitty break here. Let me just turn my audio down. I'm gonna take about another 5-minute break, guys. Days where I'm doing this, I like to try and take them like every hour and a half to 2 hours. So we're right at the 4-hour mark, which is perfect. So usual stuff. I'll have my phone on if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'll see you in a bit. All right. Back. And let me see. Let's see.
This
Needs
is
are fine.
what us Nords were always meant to do.
Yeah.
Traverse the province and right wrongs with strength.
So she thinks.
Steel and resolve.
All right. Hey, thanks, Merlin. I switched from hot coffee to cappuccino, cold brew. We're probably going to need to sleep again because I want to get Night at the Museum started. So let's see here. What else do we have? One bottle of water. Alright, so let's see where this puts us. Should be like 9:53 or something like that, right? If my math is mathing. There, 8:53. Good enough. We'll stop an hour sooner. Perfect. We're well fed. We're no longer exhausted. Zaka.
So
Beautiful.
is real armor too heavy
Lydia,
for you?
Remember what I
I'll
said.
just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness.
I thought I took those pouches off. I guess he's one of the couriers. Yeah, I thought I took the pouches off the back. I guess not.
We've gotten a couple.
All right, we'll keep the cloak on just for the hell of it.
But I
We need,
still
sort of,
think
there
you
he
need my
is.
help with a few things.
All right, we have Ickard to talk to. All right, guy, 910, we're here. We're ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you think is out of place.
Plenty of undead.
Ghostbuster.
I've never seen anything like this. You ask me, it's just some wizard playing tricks.
Probably. Wizard, you say? Well, let's see if we can even get to anything in here. Our donation box, of course. 541 donations. He said the library, yeah? So...
I, for one, am just glad you're not going to shove priceless artifacts into some dusty old cupboard anymore.
I would never do that, Lydia. Or a chest. Like... That's wonderful.
Why didn't Orion mention not...
Alright.
Magnarian or Thane?
Oh, I should have let her talk. Forgot she had dialogue for this. Let's just take all of it.
Let's go.
Let's go. I won't say no to the money. I always wondered about Brother Ickard. He seems... Letter from Niles. 16th of Rain's Hand. Alright, words. Get off my letter. Hello, my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly and can hardly wait to bring you here to solitude and show you what I've labored over for the past several months. It will be a place of greatness, to be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish it to be a surprise when I'm able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you more with each passing day, but we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon my work will be complete and we'll be together again. Your love, Niles.
Setting up a place like this was a good idea, considering how much of Skyrim's history we see.
Sabercat. The printing press. Dragonborn gallery leaflet, huh? Yeah, we're gonna need some leather for that. Alright. I'd never really used the printing press. Ever. Hardly ever. Yeah, he's pretty particular. Hey, Ickard.
Huh. There certainly is an ethereal presence here.
I'm happy you're just standing here. I found this letter inside the library.
Interesting. This is a personal letter from Lord Magnarian to his wife. Niles Magnarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago. Perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender?
Possibly.
Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with the ghostly presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated.
Well,
Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter is really taking its toll. I think I'm going to go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well. We're going to need to stay sharp.
Alright, so have a rest in the barracks. Yeah, they want you to use a certain bed. This is all changed, so. Drop a save. And we'll sleep for, I guess, 2 hours is what they do? Yeah, 2 hours still.
Oh, good. You're awake. You have to come see this.
I don't have to do anything.
Oh yes, the mannequins seem to have come to life on their own. And
Thanks
have
for
come
telling
up
me
from
that.
the armory and begun to wander around the museum. Their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side. But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you. I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here.
Yeah, no
They're
shit.
trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say is beyond me. I'm gonna go take a look around the East exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science? And I believe there's a storeroom under the staff barracks that might be worth searching.
Fair enough. Let's go into the storerooms right here. Interesting. Best not look at it. Yep. Ah! Good job, Lydia. Blame her for everything. Where do they say to go? To the Gallery of Natural Science? Second floor, right? This way. The only one you have to worry about is that Hag Raven. She's actually very strong. Healing. Stop healing. What a bitch. Good thing we don't have the giant or anything like that. Would be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see if we can find... It should be the journal, right? There it is. The old journal. 17th of Sun's Height, 10th of Frostfall. Progress on the new temple is moving along quite well. Labor issues are minimal, but supply problems plague me at every turn. You wouldn't think that quarrying stone could be any harder in the frozen north than anywhere else in Tamriel. But the hardened ground is in fact making it difficult to pry the larger stones free for breaking them down into blocks. We've exhausted most avenues here and are having some stone brought in from Markarth, though that will take some time. We did uncover a nice deposit of marble, though not substantial enough for construction, but I will save it for a statue perhaps. The statue of Talos is completed already, so perhaps I can use the marble for a gift or dedication of the building. I'm told that the building will be named for us and called Macnarian Hall. A painting was commissioned, and as much as I hate sitting still for so long, I've obliged them, and a painting was made. It'll be nice to have my portrait up to commemorate the great efforts here, but I have other plans for commemorating the achievement. Okay. Potent Flamachnock, hmm? Well, look!
Of every school of magic, You chose conjuration?
Yeah, well, you know.
Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
That's awesome. Potent Flame Atrodon. What the fuck? Alright. Make another save. Where is he at? Is he back in the, I hate this. Show the journal to Ickard. Ickard's outside, isn't he? Ickard does this sometimes, from time to time. He gets a little squirrely on me. Oh, yeah, we left. Yeah, we have, now he's back inside. That would be my carry weight issue. Yeah, 870. All right. Well, hope it fixes itself when we go. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. No, even that doesn't help. By 2. Go figure. Now we're good. It goes out for a smoke. Right? And it's not pointing to him. Is he up top here? Yeah, once he leaves that first area, he's sort of impossible to track down. He's in the library. Alright.
Plenty of Thalmor patrols come through this part of Skyrim. We should be careful.
I love it. Yo, he should absolutely go out for a smoke. That would be fantastic.
This place sure can put one on edge all alone at night. Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Alright, Ickard. I found this journal.
Interesting. Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Macnarian himself. Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
I know there's a cannabis spot for Skyrim, but does that one handle both the cannabis and, like, normal smoking? Because I remember it did. But there was no mod that just did, like, smoking in general. Or is it, like, frowned upon to make a mod like that now? As a person who's, like, a former smoker, like, I think it'd be pretty cool to, like, have just that in the game.
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes
you would
mention
only
of a
assume
portrait
that,
of
like,
him that was
tobacco would
commissioned.
be a normal thing in Skyrim,
Do you
right?
recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
Yes, we actually found one in the storeroom.
Oh, fantastic. Let's go ahead and hang it up somewhere prominent in the reception hall.
We'll put our vision on. Oh. He's coming out here. Yeah, I should really learn to just keep this bandolier on, but I don't know. I don't like the way that most of the bandoliers look with custom armors. Mine is custom armor. There we go.
Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over. But we
Yo!
spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
Level up. I did not think that was going to happen. Fuck, let's take it. Alright, stamina, here you go, buddy. What are we looking at now in archery? Anything good? We took Hailstone. Beacon Talon was one I was looking at. Your shots disrupt targets within 25 feet, disarming them and knocking them down if they're staggered. Alright, let me do this first, because I'm sort of getting... off. Let's take Arcane. This way I can improve my stuff and improve other things. Are we going to sleep? Is that what we're doing? He did say to lay down. Yes, he did. Okay, I don't know why he was going that way. Ickard's a weird dude. Fallout 4 has smoking mods. Elvesir for sure, right? You would think. Uh-oh. It's on fire! Wait. Search the museum for clues about what happened. I can't move. The Black Horse Oh. Taking your amulet. Hi, Lydia. Dead Ickard. Black Horse Courier, Evening Star Edition. Word from High Rock has come that Lady Aurelia McNarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the McNarian estate. The Magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but the cause of the fire has not been released to the public, though they say foul play has not been ruled out. Lady Aurelia was the wife of wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles McNarian, who is best known for his work in building and establishing various temples dedicated to the 9 divines all across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he's been hard at work overseeing the construction of a new temple to Talos, based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea far below the Ark of Solitude. His body was unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later, and the new temple was dedicated and named Macnarian Hall in their memory. The Lens of Truth. Alright. Oh, yeah. I remember these boys. Come on, boys. Are they gonna keep getting back up? Oh yeah, they are. Moonstone, huh? Dead and dead. Oh, I see they moved this stuff, huh? Oh, look at the little skeevers. Sorry, easily amused. It should come a little faster, but it doesn't, sadly. Dun dun dun. Old journal. Speech increase, nice. 9th of Evening Star. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly to use my fortunes and my skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onward, though, somehow, and finish this building. Dedicated to you, as it is my most beautiful work, befitting of you, and will be my last. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed. But it seems now that it will be a memorial of you, rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that You'll gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning. Oh, I can't go into my journal.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Weird.
All right.
I was hitting J. It was bringing me out
When I
to...
woke up, you were gone from the barracks
save.
and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
I had a terrible nightmare.
Well, I should say so, and it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Macnarian himself.
Well, he's very deranged and disturbed, I'll tell you that.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
Oh, I did. Oddly enough, the things that I found are very much real.
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Macnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away, but I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal,
well, now you
he
know.
was in great grief right before his death.
Hey, Rose. Greetings
I must
and
have plummeted to his
salutations.
death from the cliff out there.
I am, actually.
If you're
Thank
up
you.
to it,
How are you doing
suggest
today?
looking around for any clues.
Happy to see you in.
I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know.
I need
And
a
our
ladder,
work is
though.
obviously not finished
Ickard.
with the placing of the painting.
Make with the ladder.
I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony.
Yeah?
Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about.
Yeah.
Just be careful out back. We
Just
wouldn't want
gives you
you
a
to
ladder.
share in Macnarian's fate.
Alright, well. You did say out back, yeah? Just here. Very tired. Didn't get to sleep till... oh, crap. 6 a.m.? Damn. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, we'll throw the clock there. We gotta use Deanno's pack, unfortunately, for this part. I really wish it would, as long as you're, like, on museum grounds, I wish it would up your carry weight. If they're gonna do that, do it for the whole thing, not just for inside. Little gripes, but that's all. The commission report contract, yes. Hey, Nando, welcome back. From playing Ark Raiders. It's going pretty well. So Burgess Ulfstrid of Hafengar agrees to sculpt one life-size statue in the likeness of Lady Aurelia Macnarian using a provided oil painting as reference, and hewn from natural marble provided by the patron Niles Macnarian, for the sum of 8,000 septims. 8,000 septims. Yes, there is a period at the end of that. The amount of 4,000 septims has been paid in advance, with the rest payable prior to the delivery of the work. I know, amazing, right? It's weird, like, look at this. My quests, like, don't seem like they're updating. But it, you know, we're not getting the message here anymore. But it does show in my journal, so. Weird. I don't know if that's a thing, or... Oh, thanks, Nando. I appreciate it. Let's, we can finally take off. I keep Deanno's pack just for, like, it's 200 carry weight. How could you not? Right? And as long as that's back on, I could take it off again. Alright, so we gotta, what do we gotta do? Probably show it to Ickard, isn't he? Where's he at? Ickard! Oh, Ickard's out front now. Well, if it's still raining, I'll throw my hood on, I guess. Yep. And of course, yeah, we're stupid again. Alright, good sir.
Did you find anything?
Well, I found this note outside.
Amazing. To think that this
Contract.
small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time, being ravaged by the winds and the rain and the snow year after year, and it still persisted. Perhaps it was the will of Niles Magnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfstead, is it? Ulfstead. Where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catless Farm. Or Morgraine, if memory serves.
Okay.
I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Alright. So, let's see if I could sleep. I believe we could sleep in the staff barracks. He won't be there until later anyway, so... This stuff's not going anywhere. Neither are these guys. So, let's get to this bed here. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we could rest in this one. Okay. Let's go 8. Let's try, what's it going to be, like 8:30? 9:30? 9:30 sounds good. Oh, we're thirsty. Yeah, we're definitely going to need Deanno's pack for this because we're going outside. Let me just get some food here. Alright. Let's drop a save because why not? We're gonna head out the front gate and we're gonna go down to the stonecutter. And okay, donations are still good. Hey, Horbath, welcome in. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Let's make sure we have on Whirlwind Sprint. Yes. So maybe you could help me out with something I'm looking for. Can't remember the name of the mod that makes you get 5 points of health, magic, and stamina per level, and 1 point of carry weight into stamina. So it automatically gives you 5 to health, magic, and stamina? Huh. I don't know, Nando. That's... I've heard of ones that allow you to take like extra perks. They're right on Ordinator's page, and then there's like the 20, 50, 75, and 100 perks. And I'm not sure of anything that... Here, let's check this. Let's try this. Let's ask ChatGPT. Per level, right? Let's see if it gives me anything. This is like 50-50 whether this is going to get it accurate or not. Let's see, health, magic, stamina, and carry weight for SE, Nexus mods. Let's see if I can open this. This one? Increases health, magic, stamina, and carry weight per level up. 10 versions to choose from. Let's see what this is. Another possibility is enhanced level up. So allows you to customize extra points, just distributed to your character every time you level up. You get extra points of health, magic, and stamina applied to your character every time. You get extra perk points every time you level up. You can customize HMS and how many additional points you get. Sounds like the first one. Carry weight now gets 10 points instead of 5. Yeah, because this one looks like it's... Yeah, 10 versions to choose from. Let me see here. 0 carry weight. Yeah, 5 health, magic, stamina, and carry. So it looks like you have this file, right? Here, let me do this. Sort of reopen this up. We'll go to the description page. Yeah, Nando, try this one. I'm gonna paste this one in for you. Oh, it's none of those? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. I want to check. Do you like this personality? Sure, let's see. Let's try this. So it's neither of these two. So it's not enhanced level up. Thinking. 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 Searching web. Searching all these places. Yeah, Nexus Mods is the only one that it's showing here. Yeah, I mean, if you know a Google search and ChatGPT can't really. Yeah, it's just gonna keep searching over and over again. Well, you know, you got 2 on Nexus that do it.
How much Yorving didn't tell me.
I like that first one, by the
Not
way.
to his
You know, if I was gonna use it, I would do that. So. Oh, and we need these for the.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Lydia, where the hell were you? Oh, we have to. Here, hold on. I want to improve the this helmet. And see if there's anything else I can improve. Yeah, he's on the workbench there.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
He doesn't need that. Red Eagle's sword. Red Eagle's bane. Wow.
Fresh fish, fresh fish.
Let's keep the. Can we make any? We probably need some leather, yeah. The werewolf. We need the werewolf pelts.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords. Fresh fish, fresh fish.
All right, that should be good. Bierend, you mind if I hop on that workbench there, buddy? So we have Mikral's shield of 29. That goes to 34. Oh, I can increase this. That's beautiful.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Galatite would take that to 26, huh? I think she's already better. Do you have
Seems
Galatite,
there's
Bierend?
no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Take a look.
Do you have Galatite? You do. We don't have any of that. We needed refined moonstone for something, didn't we? Oh.
Wanderer like you.
Yeah, wanderer like me.
Finest weapons and armor.
We need that. I should have broken that down. Do we not have a Forsworn bow? Can I break these down? Hold on, let me check this.
Keep safe.
He's got a
always
smelter
wear your
here.
armor.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Refined malachite. We need the glassware. Oh yeah, the steel age. That's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Steel is it can be hard to come by later on.
Finest fish here. Caught daily.
We want that Nordic helmet. Alright, corundum there. And we definitely need that, and that's fine. Awesome. Let me smith this up for Lydia.
Fresh fish, straight from the shore.
Okay, we don't need that. Lydia, I want you to wear this, if you can, my dear.
Still here.
Let's trade.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
So your Orcish helmet is 26. This is also 26, and it's Nordic. So we're going to take that Orcish off you. There, that looks better. Bierend.
I got some fine armor, if you're looking.
You do?
Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Alright. I'm keeping the rest of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So now Lydia, you can also have this now.
Fresh fish.
The sword.
Thane.
House Carl. Let me trade with you.
Right. The other part of my
So
job.
this is 26, the Seasoned Traveler, but I'm going to give you Red Eagles because that's 27, and that's better. And I'm going to let you keep these, but I'm going to take your Silver Bow. And can I make it better? Do you mind?
The finest fish here.
Oh, look at that. 26 to 48 is legendary. Well, shit. Alright. That's awesome. Lydia, come here. Where'd you go, my dear?
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
I don't know, she's going this way. Come on, we gotta go this way. Get over here.
Right behind you.
Here, let me give this back to you.
Right. The other part of my job.
Wait, what was it? You now have a legendary... You now have a legendary bow. Okay, so... I mean, we can make it better than... Like, we can go next version of legendary, of course, but yeah. So she'll probably use... Actually, I want her to use Red Eagle's sword. Because there's no charge on this. So I am going to take that off her. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's... I love how you can wold in midair. So useful. Drop another save. Let's go talk to Burgess. What mod was that to break down armor and weapons? It's part of Complete Crafting Overhaul, Nando. CCOR. So, wow, I keep typing the wrong fucking... I just need N for Nexus. This is another Cryptopeer mod. But this is the one that the guide uses, so you need these two, SKSE, and then you're going to want the main file. You don't need the edit scripts. I mean, read what they are, but you just need the main file. And then there's going to be a ton of patches for that. Like a ton. But you got so much customization with it. So complete crafting. So here's your recipes. So you got your breakdown recipes. Activate this. Crafting categories. Recipes from. So like anything you have. Book of Silence, Bandolier. Any mods you may have. Right? Make sure they're enabled for both sexes. Lore, non-lore friendly. Or non-lore fantasy. Use inventory conditions, right? And then your crafting options start here. You have to take artifact and match set circlets for these because these are deactivated. And then I usually change things. So when you're learning, this is set to 2. Well, this is set to 100, but Lexi's has it set to 2. You could change this to whatever you want. But definitely give yourself experience for tanning, smelting, and mining. Right, because these are off by default. Only the forge. So, like, what we used to use is... Well, at least what I used to use was... I forget the name of... Whatever Arthmore's... Ars Metallica. Because you did gain a little bit of experience by using the other... what do you call them? Like the grindstone and the workbench and stuff like that. And the forge itself. Or the smelter. And so now mining gives you... So you could change these to whatever you want. They tell you what's like recommended. And then mining, Lexi's has this as a 5-to-1 ratio, meaning 5 ores to 1 ingot, which I think is a little much. Especially when you're doing higher tier stuff like ebony. I think a 3-to-1 ratio is more fitting. But then charcoal production is this. And then we changed firewood chop, so you get 6 wood per 1 chop, because like chopping firewood sucks, right? It just sucks. So like you get 1 chop, it goes through the nice animation once, you get 6 pieces of wood, which is what you would get anyway, right? I don't choose the rename stuff because this conflicts a lot of times, so I always have these deactivated. Like if you wanted Quicksilver to be Mithril, it would be, Malachite would be Moldavite. Malachite to glass, so you'd probably have to pick one of these, or this might be the red. And then corundum to copper. I leave them as they are. I don't like to mess with that stuff. And then, of course, you have your tempering stuff. I don't recommend doing this, but you can if you want to. And then your misc stuff. So for silver and silver weapon. Stalrim bonus 10 and gilded armor is 10. And then you've got your mod options here. Bandolier distribution. There's a ton of stuff in this. Yeah, this is one of the Cryptopeer mods I actually like. I don't like CACO, which is why I'm working on my own. Along with cooking and foods. So it'll be alchemy and the cooking and food from the game. We're not going to add anything new. We're going to keep what's in the game. Because, like, look at the new stuff here. Like the bear fat is added in, right? The bear meat. Right. I don't see the need to do that. There's other mods that do that and do it well. There is Ulfild. Hopefully this guy is here. We haven't been down here yet, have we? Oh, we've been to the mill here. Hey Joe, welcome back. Oh, and Wind. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Wind. The Wind. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome mod. Yeah, complete crafting is actually one of my more favorite crafting overhauls. It does so much for that. I don't think I used to like it in the beginning. Here's Huram.
Here for work?
No, that's not
Get
you.
an axe and bring me
Oh,
wood
you know
you
what?
can chop.
No. We went to the wrong place. We had to go to Catla's. Wrong place. We got to go right up above. All good.
Are you a graybeard?
Does my beard look gray, kid?
Can I help you with something?
Morgaine. Do you know anything about this contract? Seen anybody enter? Wait a minute.
Contract? What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade.
How's your day
Passed down
going,
through
Wind?
the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
Well, so what? You have the statue here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Well, I have the other 4,000. Could I have it brought up to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Alright, perfect. That is excellent. Yeah, Magus, you are a graybeard. In fact, I am a salt and pepper beard. I like damn good with it too. Or so I've been told. Hey, you know what? Since we're here, I don't think we need the bear meat. Although it is coming up on No Shave November. Although I will get my ass kicked if I decide to do that, so. I fully embrace the changing of the colors as I age, and I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for like all guys. I think most of us would probably be like, when am I gonna start dying at salty throat? Noster, Noster, have some money.
Oh,
you dirty
thank
beggar.
you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah. Kind heart and whatnot.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Finest fish. We do like fish. Alright, so the statue's been being brought up. Hopefully it's here. Stay out of the way of small children. Dun, 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 dun. And there's Ickard. You gonna stand up, buddy? Did I miss doing something? Check back at the museum tomorrow. Ah, boy. Let's go get some sleep. A face for radio. I've never heard that line before. Oh, the little kids say that. I forget what the percentage chance of them saying it is, but yeah, they do say it. That's not what I wanted. Let's do 18 hours. And if we have to do more, we'll do more. Yeah, same thing. I just don't care. I'm at the point where like I have it trimmed and everything to how I like it. And yeah, I leave the coloring to other people. Oh, we're still hungry and thirsty. All right, all right, all right. Do what? I don't know. You a graybeard? Alright. Alright, so it said to talk to him again. They should have it up here. Oh wow. There he is.
Well, my friend.
Alright, Ickard.
Seems that did the trick.
It's kind of a shitty day for this.
It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but it certainly has appeased him. I found last night that the spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum, admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems.
Well, thanks for your help, Ickard.
Not at all. Just doing the good work of our case so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve. And the
That's
rest
good
of
for
us
us,
can manage
too.
to get a good night's sleep as well.
Put the spirits to rest and completed at the museum. Alright. 75 XP. Now we get to tell Orion. Hopefully he's around. Can take off this ridiculous pack. Where is he? Well, here, let's look. Lords of Skyrim.
Fascinating.
Spend all day in the museum library reading books and watching.
There
Orion.
A group of mercenaries came from town and sold
Eladon's
spoils,
ward.
And my contacts
Hell yeah,
there.
that might be Lydia's new shield.
I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
Hold on a second.
Amazing.
Let's check this out. This is one of the best shields. So it increases health and health regen. And it doesn't weigh much, and it looks freaking awesome. And I used this in one of my plays, and it was well, for a time, it was fantastic. Although I may just put this on display. Because she looks really good with that wolf shield.
Simply amazing.
All right.
You're back. Wonderful.
I am back. And I've dealt with the ghost haunting your museum.
Ah, yes. That was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it?
We're going to have to fail that
by strange
quest
voices
because
in
it's
the
taken us
museum
to
and found that
Labyrinth.
the pages of my books by my bed would be turning on their own, and decided to call the aid of the priests of Arche. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it.
Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for the statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that.
Appreciate it. And, yeah, that artifact, no bueno, buddy.
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more
I have no
research.
access to
In the
Labyrinth.
meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Alright, fair enough.
Good to see you again.
Alright. Also, the guild house is complete. Artifact known as Sexy Beast Ale. Cowflop. Oh, nice. That's in
Wonderful.
Rorikstead.
You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
Alright, very good. What do you say, Lydia? This will be interesting. Then we get to finally pack some stuff away. Drop the save. Head out to Solitude. Is he with us? He is with us. Is he going back inside like he always does? Yep. Oh boy. Orion. My guy.
Good day.
I don't know why he does this. Maybe he'll just pop in over here. I think that's what it was. Yeah, he keeps trying to go back in there. He's not here. We had to go this way, didn't we? That's why he's going back inside. Well, at least it's a nice day now. That's why he continues to go back inside. Because I am an idiot. Let's see if he's in here. There he is. Alright, come on, buddy. I wonder if he'll go here, now that we have this. Out here. Let's put our stuff on display. While I'm thinking about it.
Mind your step.
Lydia.
Thane.
How's Carl? Of course.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
We'll take all this stuff. Beautiful.
Let's go.
This may crash my game, guys. So let's drop a save before I take everything in the museum shipments. Almost 2,000 worth. Which I could also just take off Deanno's pack. Because we really don't need it. So let's take all that stuff off. Alright, replicas. Alessandra's dagger. Red Eagle's... Now we're going to put the real one on. Froki's bow. Sans torch replica. I don't know if we're going to do that. We already have a circlet of water breathing. The charm necklace. Now we're going to put that on. Viola's gold ring. The weatherward circlet. Okay. Cool. We got some replicas. So let's start with them. Replica. Okay. Elven dagger. Falmer dagger. We have a lot of stuff here. Red Eagle's Bane. Going in. One fishing rod. Froki's bow we need. Those staves we can sell. Eladon's ward. Yo!
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Brett Weeder. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Let me know if I did. I tend to do that. Welcome in. Nordic gauntlets. We don't need to give those to her. Predator's Grace. Hide boots. One Circlet of Water Breathing. For sure can go in. Amulet of the Atronach. The Charmed Necklace. Cloak of Red Eagle. The Ring of Transmutation, huh? Let's remove that. We're going to pop this in, because I've been using Aislip's ring. We also have a water breathing ring, which I made, just in case. I always forget that I have that. But the Weatherward Circlet. We need to make a copy of this, because I do keep this. Ring of the Voice we have. Deanno's Pack I've already got in there. And one of the Torques. So we should have... Did we pick up something here? No, we did not. Perfect pronunciation. Appreciate it. Well, there you go. See? See? Brett thinks I'm perfect. I don't know about the rest of you. You're all smoking crack. What do we got here? Anything in the food department that needs to go in? Yeah, Stros Mackay rum. Forget where I picked that up from. Anything in the alchemy / added in anything? Probably like one or two things, right? Fish, maybe? Can't really tell. Could you imagine if this was like an alchemy-based character? How much more crap I would have? There we go, River Betty. Anything else? Torchbug. That's it. Okay, books. Here we go. We didn't read that, but let's... We probably have a ton of books at this point. Alright, we need Malorus's Journal. We need that one. These can get put on display. Sands, we've already got. Sands Torch, so I don't need the journal. Line and Lure. These three I'm going to pack away, because we don't need them. Need that. Oops. Let's see, what else? Keys we don't need. Sans Torch, I need to make a copy of that. The Sapphire Claw can go in. Amber, we have Calcites, Chrysocolla, an Emerald. Serpentine, Zircon. And then this should all be my crafting stuff, right? Of course, we do have some fragments. Okay, I believe that's everything. So let's see what we're up to now. We were at 330, I think. 428, not bad. Almost 100 extra. 100 extra displays. We can make the Falmer Hexing Shrine.
I'm proud of you.
The Falmer Totetic. Let's make that. I tend to keep these things together, so. Where are they? Okay. We need more of them. Orion's still with us. Oh. Weird. Falmer, wasn't it? There. Just one. Okay. Almost 430. And paintings. 3 more paintings. So now let's do the dirty. Make the save always before you go into the safe house, because this can crash because you have so much crap on you. And some journals. Hold on. Let me just make sure there's anything I haven't read. We do have a few journals. Red Eagle's Right can go in there, keeping that. Same with the notes. We need that. That's a quest. Okay. And how much of our sales income do we have? 807. That's kind of not that good. I was expecting more. So you make duplicates and they go on display. Yeah, the duplicates will go on. Some of them will. Not all of them. I'm going to keep this sword just in case. So we don't need this, we don't need one of them. That I can break down. That we don't need. We have... Oh, hold on. What else do we have? I haven't really used the tanning rack. Alright, then everything else should be crafting. So Orion's just gonna kind of hang out here. We have to go down that way. Let's break some stuff down here if we can. At the enchanter. Oh, just one. Does this mod have a subtitle? If not, it probably should. Legacy of the Dragonborn, a Hoarder's Paradise, right? That's what it is. Okay. What else do we have to make? We are going to make a homestead in a little bit.
This is what us Nords were always meant to do. Traverse the province and right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
Alright. So let's see here. We have a ton of stuff here. The stuff that we can make now. We could definitely make all the cloaks. Look at that. Ornate brown bear claw cloak. Look at that. How would you think that would look with us? Cave bear. Cave bear's black, right? Yep. And then the snow bear is obviously all white. I think we were trying this out. We like the darker... Wow, there's a whole lot. Ring of the Voice left hand, huh? Sure. Scroll of Abjuration, huh? 1 dragon hide and 3 dragon priest ashes. Causes undead dragon priests to lose significant amount of health and magicka, and can also remove their curses. I would like to have one of these. We could definitely make more dragon hide. Speaking of which, I will make some now. I should have all my... Yep. Look at that, 14 cave bears. All that extra leather, huh? So if I were to go to weapons... Weapons. So while there's tons of stuff for us to make, we're gonna need more iron. Okay. I'm just gonna replace everything here. The rest of the stuff's all my leather. My pelts. A ton of it here. 20 wolf pelts. Look at that. Dark leather, leather. 131 strips. Okay. Beautiful. Drop another save. Lydia's good.
Ah, my friend.
Alright, come on.
Until we meet again.
Yep. Let's go down into the guild house. Gonna disconnect from Twitch, process for the rest of the day. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, Magus, and much love. Nando, enjoy, buddy.
Quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter.
Come on down. Let's discuss it.
So, how does that sound to you?
Sounds great.
Good.
He doesn't want to talk.
Well,
That's okay.
then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Oh, it's pronounced
My friend,
Robley.
I have a fantastic
Oh, sorry,
opportunity
Robley.
for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue.
What's that?
Oh, my friend, I was contacted by a relic collector in the
I'm just
province
seeing
of
it now.
Elsewhere,
Brett,
who is
welcome
in
in.
possession of the staff of Indaris.
I did say hi to
He
you.
has offered to donate the staff to the museum for
Yes, I did.
safekeeping.
Okay.
He worries
I'm
that
reading
the
back
staff
up
had
on my,
fallen into the hands
on
of
my
the
phone here,
Thalmor,
so-
and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor
I sometimes
occupation
repeat
and the
lines
local
that have already been
resistance,
said.
He needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it?
Sure, but how can I get there?
Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the Way of the Moon Path. This is an ancient and secret method of travel held by all Khajiit, which guides them back to the main. There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath. If you find them, you could barter passage to elsewhere.
Okay.
Good to see you again. Farewell, my friend.
That's interesting. Now that we're here, where's Lydia? Oh, she's right there. Okay, good. What do you think, my dear? Could take Sigdus's fragment off, I think, at this point. Because we're going to be using this Forsworn Briar. This Forsworn Briarheart amulet, it's freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. So let's... How are my needs here? We should be pretty good, right? Yeah, hunger and thirst, that's not a problem. We could always take care of that on the way. Or we could take care of it now with rabbit stew, baby. Everybody loves rabbit stew. We'll go down to the docks. I think that's where we need to be. Nice. Alright, let's check the map out. Where are they? By the Solitude Docks. Alright. Which means go up this way. No sneaking. Now, since we're a werewolf, can I just jump off there? Shouldn't matter, right? Alright, Miss Lydia.
Still here.
See your additional inventory. I don't want you to carry that. Should have put that stuff away, shouldn't I have? You take my tanning rack, although, hold on, what's the weight of the tanning rack? Oh, it is 10, okay. She can hold on to that. Anything else that's moderately heavy? Okay, 375. Here you guys are. Lurius.
Good, you made it. I know it's not much, but this ship will get us to Wormstooth in
Enjoy
one
your
piece.
lurk,
Let
Warren.
me know when you're ready, and I'll tell the captain to set sail. Just be sure you're fully equipped and stocked up on whatever you'll need before we depart.
Alright, ready to go.
Great. I'll let everyone know we're ready to set sail. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there, and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
Oh, Stone Hollow. High elves are known for their affinity for magic. Dun, 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 dun.
There it is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch
dare
instead.
you?
It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just
Masters of magic.
before anything bad happens.
We could remedy that
You are a
at some
dog,
point
and
if
I
you-
am your
It
master.
has me somewhat concerned.
I can't help it, they're my second favorite race. It's not that you hate the High Elves, you don't like the Thalmor. Let's be clear on this. High Elves themselves are fantastic.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this island. It knows we're here, and it likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it get away this time, or none of us are getting paid. Do I make myself
Get out of the ship,
clear?
Lydia.
Great. Warmer than I expected.
Warmer than you expected, huh? You ever heard of this island?
Only once or twice. It
Just
doesn't
freaking out.
usually see a lot of visitors, from what I understand. I'm not really sure how I
Hey,
feel
girl,
about Lurius
hey.
bringing us across the ocean for
Yeah,
this
the Thalmor
contract.
suck. High
But
Elves
we
are
were
cool.
the ones who screwed it up in the first place, so
Interesting. I guess we should follow them. Let's get the Hound. Should we get the Houndmaster out? Alright, we got some
I
music.
hadn't thought about leaving home that much. But this is one of the last places I'd ever thought I'd go.
Assistance over here.
Why?
You shouldn't have done that.
Arrows I've wasted on you.
This island really isn't anywhere as cold as I was expecting. It's almost a surprise that more people don't live here.
Oh, the Elf Cup crashed my game. Really? Interesting. Well, let's delete that. I'm gonna ignore that. Damn the Elf Cup. You're off. All right, Horbath, enjoy, buddy. Really hope it does. We'll continue the Thalmor still. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't want it to be in High Rock and Hammerfell. I don't think it makes much sense to put it there. If you're going to continue the Thalmor side, because I mean, nothing got resolved in Skyrim. It should be Somerset Isles and the Aldmeri Dominion. Because then you would get Somerset, you would get Elsewhere, and Valenwood. Which I personally think would be a much more fun play. I think High Rock and Hammerfell is going to be really fucking boring. It's going to be real boring. Because we've already had something similar with Oblivion. And Cyrodiil in general. I could see Hammerfell being a little more interesting. I can't see High Rock being much more interesting at all. Just my personal opinion on it. Although they were saying late, like 2027 with ES6, but who knows? You realize that's going to be 10 years after they announced the trailer, which was 6 years after the actual game came out, after Skyrim came out. Kind of fucking crazy. Lurk for real this time as opposed for fakes? I didn't even see the real one win. But you jacked it up. Yeah, you gotta follow it verbatim when installing Horbath. Like just everything the guide has, just do that.
Good. You let me just be sure. Great. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there. Need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store.
Alright, let's try this again. That's a lot of work. Scroll up. I don't feel like working.
There it is.
What do you think this is?
In the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement.
The list's pretty easy
Let's
to set up.
We make it there before anything
you
bad
literally
happens.
follow the guide. That's all it is. If you can read, you can set her guide
I
up.
hadn't thought about leaving home that much. But this is one of the last places I'd ever thought I'd go.
Alright, I'm going to make a save because I don't want to go through that a third time. So,
let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this island. It knows we're here, and
Warmer
it
than I
likely has a
expected.
trap
Only
prepared
in
for
once
us.
or twice.
No second
I'm not
chances.
really sure how I
No
feel
letting
about
it get away
Lurius
this
bringing us
time,
across
or none
the
of us are
ocean
getting
for this
paid.
contract.
Do I
But we
make
were the
myself
ones who
clear?
screwed it up in the first place.
Great.
So,
Let's move out.
gods, is that what Helgen was like?
I guess it is, Lydia. What do you think? Let's try and take the lead with some of these guys. We can... Well, here, this is the perfect fucking test. Nope. Okay. So maybe it was just my game being my game, or... What else do we have here? White cap. Mirrors rot. Or maybe it's just those in particular.
Help! Somebody help!
This is Eastgrimor would be ashamed of you. I fought worse than you.
You don't know Eastgrimor.
Just for me now.
You died too quickly. Wait, should I use the rest?
Someone there?
No? Well, that's no fun.
Close.
Oh, you died too quickly. Wait, should I
Damn
use the
adventures.
resurrection spell so we can do that again? No.
No.
Well, it's no fun.
See what they're doing here. Lots of East Empire folk.
This
Sure.
island really
This one
isn't
here.
anywhere as cold as I was expecting.
Save. Alright, let's try this
It's
one again.
almost a surprise that more people don't live here.
Alright, the Elf Cup's okay for now. We knocked Elmera over. She gonna be mad? Mad sis. They're actually booking. Look at them go. Yeah, she's fighting somebody. was. Oh, it crashed again. Or it froze. No, it crashed. Let me snooze those ads. Oh, and I didn't even get an override here. Alright, well, that's probably a sign, guys. We're at 5.5 hours. I'm gonna have to go over and have a little chat in Lexi's to say, hey, the fuck's up with Worm's Tooth? So, Maggie's got some debugging to do. Yeah, I got some. What's this? Let me just see here. I'll do what I usually do best and annoy the fuck out of everybody. Yeah, there. I'm sure I'll get a nice response with that. Appreciate it though, guys. We may be reverting to right before and not doing Worm's Tooth. If it's going to be like that, I'm going to have to give them more information, which I'm going to do, obviously. But appreciate it, guys. Let's go see who's doing what. Shane is playing Oblivion. We haven't raided Shane in a while, have I? Looks like she's just getting started. Cool. We're going to go raid Shayna. Bam. It's been a while. Yeah, so just big thanks for everybody who came to hang out today. It was a great stream. All the raids coming in. As you can see, today was raid day. We had Mega, Luthania, we had Meji's raid, and wasn't there another one? Maybe it was just those three. All the new follows, Soryuta with the resub, Goof with the resub, and that looks like everything today. Appreciate it, you guys. So thank you. Yeah, that's Shayna's in Oblivion. Looks like it might be modded because that looks like there's at least a reshade going on. Does not look like that ugly filter. I'm not sure if she has anything else in there. Anyway, show her some love, guys. I'm not sure about my schedule this weekend, but I'm sure I'll be doing something. So, other than that, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
Welcome in.